I'm finishing some setup, so give me just a second. And then we will get going. So welcome, YouTube. Probably more for YouTube than it. But desktop audio. Okay. Okay. I've never had an audio problem with desktop audio, so we'll see what happens there. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready to get going here, I think. So I am gonna get started for the future of the YouTubers, the YouTube crowd. Okay. So just a tad here. Okay. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to what is actually this is actually a brand new adventure game. Welcome to Beyond the Edge of Owlsgard. And actually, now that I look at it, let's go here, transform this to fit to screen. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Why not? Chat will be over. There might be chat over here if anybody actually comes and chats, but otherwise, it'll just be us anyways. So, welcome to Beyond the Edge of Owlsgard. This is a point-and-click adventure game, and I have been looking forward to this one, I gotta say. It is absolutely 100% a furry game. So, if that kind of thing makes you cringe, then be prepared to cringe. It is not actually don't worry, there's no adult stuff in this, but this game is cute and charming. I've seen the demo. I loved it. I am ready to play this fantastic adventure game. Hidden items more obvious, sometimes puzzles more forgiving. No, I don't want either of those. Oh, that's modern mode. Oh, okay. Well, we don't want that. A long time ago, in a faraway world, mysterious things were about to happen in the small kingdom of Elahil. Onward, go bird! It has that like really retro feel, but it looks great. And it's supposed to make you think of the old point and click classics. Mike, keep porkin'. Keep porkin'. Sorry, I just made fun of your name.
Our sacred library! It's on fire! All our knowledge lost! Who could have done such a thing?
I don't know.
We tried everything to extinguish those flames. Now we're all doomed.
You doomed?
The ancient scrolls may be destroyed, but still no misfortune will befall us animals. Not tomorrow, and not in 1 year.
Oh, but after that.
But the day will come when the survival of all will depend on these irretrievable writings.
After 1 year, though, we're just 500 years later. Okay. Maybe it took 500 years.
Are we there yet? I'm so tired. Pull yourself together.
What? Oh boy.
Oh, feels so heavy today. Oh, man. Can't you stop whining for 1 second?
Well,
I think you've stepped in something there. There are antlers peeping out of your wool. Whoa! A roebuck in my wool?
Greetings! May I introduce myself? I'm Finn, and I must say, you sheep are a wonderful means of transportation.
So I was carrying you through the entire forest all this time? Oh, don't worry. We'll put you where you belong.
can't place that voice.
Thank you. That's not necessary. I'm almost where I want to be. Have a great day, you two cuties!
Oh, wait, I totally can. Oh my god, I know exactly
By
who
the
that
way,
is.
I'm just on my way to the Valley of Hill. We deer are preparing for our annual Club Moss Festival. Would you like to come along?
Go fry an egg, roebuck boy.
Oh, too
Mr. Spot.
bad. See you around.
Welcome aboard.
It's been so long since you've streamed my sublapsed again. Happy flappy Christmas Eve, friendo.
It's only been a few weeks, but yeah, it's been a little while.
Champ wood face seems good la cockle dog la cockle dog la cockle dog la cockle
The valley
dog.
still looks just like it did back then. Time seems to have stood still here while I was away. By the little forest down in the valley lived my parents.
Wow, I didn't know he was doing voice acting for games.
How often I used to skip along this well-trodden path. It has become a little wider. Just this turn, and I'll be at my parents' home. Oh, I can hardly wait to see them again after all these years. They'll be making eyes for sure.
I haven't seen his name on screen yet, though. I'm pretty sure that's his real name. It's Matt Pat, by the way, in case you didn't know. Because you hadn't placed it yet.
What happened here? My parents'
I'm like
home.
95%
Completely
sure.
Destroyed.
Uh-oh. Your home was destroyed. Or Matt Pat the
to my
deer.
family. Oh no, something bad has happened here. Strange footprints.
Oh.
Something's coming closer. I better hide. It's gone again. What in Hippo's name was that?
Hippo's name? What?
These tracks must belong to one of those creatures. Surely they lead me to where my family was taken. I must find them.
That seems like a bad idea. Oh, is the chat box actually, like, below the game? It is. Needs to be above it, otherwise you'll never be able to see it. Go! Go higher. Go even higher. Chapter 1, A Dark Secret. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this game for quite some time. Oh, it like bounced up. Oh, and now it is full screen. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, I didn't know it was gonna do that. That was kind of a cool little effect. The whole screen went from being centered to just bouncing up and giving me my good old style point and click. Look at how many options I have to do things to. Holy moly, we could talk to a tree.
I already had some good conversations with him. Unfortunately, there's no time now.
You did. Pick it up.
Well, trees may look a bit like broccoli, but I can tell you, they are much bigger.
It's true. They are. Can you push the tree?
I'm not a bull. I'm not a bull.
Oh. What if you open the tree?
I can't open it.
Oh. We can look
I
at
guess you have to be a real adrenaline junkie to grow that close to that cliff.
it. We can look at this
I
tree.
have always had an ambivalent relationship to this bully of a tree. He has simply spread his roots across the path and made me stumble countless times.
Jeez, he's totally has. What a douche.
I never really shared any interest with him, but he's a nice guy.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Need to find where my family has been taken. Dot 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 dot. Okay, so that's like our goals. It's like our quest log.
The last gold coin that's left from the trip here. Poor me.
Poor you indeed. Okay, some rocks.
I'd probably love to lie among the rocks if I were moss.
Oh, you should pick up some rocks.
Too big and too heavy.
That's probably true. Can you talk to
I
the
don't need
rocks?
to have a conversation here.
Okay. So can we look out at the endless nothing? No, but we can go that way when I click on it.
Disappear from here on.
All right, back to the forest. Hold on. What's this way? I love his little running gait. He's woo! I'm so happy.
It definitely hasn't gotten any smaller over the last few years. There seems to be a small hole between the roots.
Oh.
Hey there, buddy. How are you doing today? Well, I myself am not doing so well right now, but you've probably seen for yourself what's going on here. That was a good one. Thanks for the little pep talk.
Either he really can talk to trees, or he's insane. Okay, well, where's this little hole that he's talking about? Oh, well, the
A
opening.
tiny hole, which
Oh, I
leads
see
to
it.
the other side of the tree.
Okay.
A tiny hole, which leads to the other side of the tree.
What is that important for? The fish?
Hey, little buddy. Aw, come on. No need to be rude.
And jeez.
I still remember these strange fish too well. Peaceful, but known for their enormous jaw strength. Every razor blade is a joke compared to those teeth.
Okay. That might be important to remember. Let's see. Well, we can save, so that's good. Let's do that. A new adventure. Game save. Okay. Is there like shortcut keys for any of this? Like, is it like numpad? No, 1, 2. Okay, I see. It's QWEASDZXC.
The entrance to the Forbidden Forest of the Wolves. My father used to go crazy if I dared to explore the area beyond this gate. The dreaded Forest of the Wolves. The part of this forest where the entire wolf population has been brought to. Strange. The door has been unlocked.
This seems like a really bad idea. It's like you should save. I don't know what you think you're doing, but save your video game. All right, we'll save.
Something tells me these guys didn't end up here by choice. The trees don't look too friendly in this part of the forest.
Talk to them still, though?
Psst, dear tree, tell me about the wolves. Apparently there's nothing new to tell right now. These guys are pretty laid back, however, our dialogue would only consist of awkward silence.
That's probably true.
Huh? Ah! Ah!
Womp womp. All right, so there is indeed death in this game. Sort of, yeah. It's meant to. It's a lot like the old style A lot of those old style games.
This brave guy has already held countless clotheslines. My favorite old birch tree. Did you see anything? She's stumped too.
It might be. We'll see.
To go inside would be life-threatening.
It would?
I don't need to have a conversation here.
Wow, this
Hey,
tree.
you cheeky little fur. You always have something to say. Tell me, what happened here? She doesn't seem to know either.
Oh, jeez. Nobody knows.
Something must have happened here. The soil is still fresh.
Go in. Alright, well, we could go to the coast. We could go to town. Go to town.
I haven't wandered through those gates in ages. Why is there a crowd gathering?
Behold, the king's ambassador is nearing.
To the little
Townsfolk, I, as the ambassador of our king, bring you good news in these dark days.
the little hedgehog girl in the front
Ah,
is a character from these
As
people's
we all
games.
observed in horror, the wolves have returned to our territory. A terrible incident that we have been trying to prevent since the establishment of the Wolf District. But this wave of destruction and kidnapping of helpless fellow animals will come to an end. The king has come up with a plan to make the Wolf District escape-proof in the future. Tomorrow, he will arrive here and let this plan be put into action.
finally, this nightmare has come to an end.
This was the good news I was told. I will now rest at the inn and then visit the neighboring towns.
Hooray for the king!
The wolves are responsible for this?
The developer of this game, I believe, made some like Doom mods where you play as little hedgehog. I think. Could be wrong about that.
Good day. Greetings. What you see in front of you is my small but fine general merchandise stand.
What do you have to
What
offer?
do you have to offer?
I knew you'd ask. Look and be amazed. Here we have... Wait, what do I actually have here? A half-finished mended sock, an old toothbrush, a green heap with various mushroom crops on it. This was the chocolate croissant from the previous year. Here we have something. These unspeakably fashionable knitted scarves, and of course, the one thing that everyone has a burning desire for. Torches. I came up with that joke myself.
Ugh, I expected a bit more.
At least I offer quality. When will you find scarves as warm as these?
It's high summer.
That torch seems useful.
That torch seems useful.
I knew just by looking at you that you would choose this high-quality torch. Only 2 silver coins.
Great,
got those.
I've got that much.
It is yours. Something to light the fire is included.
Are you just taking your trash outside, or are you really selling this?
Don't say anything against my trash. Sometimes it sells like hotcakes with the rats.
I see.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
That's not hard to see, is it? The wolves are on the loose. Total state of emergency.
Do you think that the wolves are behind all this?
Well, I have to say that I don't really know much about the wolves, but they are pretty bad guys with bad manners and certainly get angry easily. I think I'd like them a little better if they'd buy a few stress balls from me now and then instead of wreaking such a havoc here.
My family's also been a victim.
My family has also been a victim of these attacks.
What? For Hippo's sake, how terrible! Can you be helped in any way? Are you injured?
No, I was too late and only saw what was left of our home.
Oh, maybe you need an extra cuddly soft handkerchief to dry your tears with? By the way, 2 packs are now available for the price of 1.
Thank you. I'll pass.
As soon as the king arrives here with his troops, these wolves will be brought to justice. I'm sure that your family will then return safely.
I wonder if the king is really going to get a handle on things here.
Sure, let them go ahead and heighten the walls around the wolves' area. On the other hand, the situation is actually not so bad for myself. The more animals remain in the city, the more interested eyes glance over my my goods.
Uh-huh.
Subject change. I'll be on my way.
Cheer up, buddy. I promise, things will brighten up soon.
I'm not interested in the scarf just yet. We're gonna save our money a little bit.
It must have seen many generations. I don't need to have a conversation here.
Can we
In
take it?
case I get thirsty, I prefer to take only a small water bottle with me.
You know me too.
Morning!
I wish you an absolutely tremendous morning, my friend from the forest.
Well, it could be better. Strange things are going on here.
All right, you can feel on your whole body just how tense the mood here is right now. Even my fleas are hopping around much more nervously than usual. Ouch! Ah, that was Olga. That old cow is the worst of the bunch right now.
Have you seen 2 deer? My parents disappeared without a trace during one of these alleged attacks.
That's terrible. Unfortunately, I have seen nothing. But I will keep my eyes, ears, and especially my nostrils open.
Do you think that the wolves are behind all this?
I must admit that I've met a wolf only twice in my life. Consequently, I can only comment on them to a limited extent from my own experience. But I think that the old stories about their cruelty already speak for themselves. However, their approach is really peculiar. Yesterday, when I went into the woods to my old favorite pasture to do some business, I found there, to my horror, only a broken tree stump with strange metal parts sticking out of it. I could only express my deep sorrow for this with the loudest, most heart-wrenching yelp that I ever made in my dog's life. How could the wolves do such a thing? And above all, what do they want to achieve with it?
What do you think of the king's plans?
Our king is a good man who has always impressed me. I'm sure he will somehow straighten out the situation with the wolves. After all, his father, great-grandfather, and great-great-grandfather managed to do this as well.
Let's talk about something else. What can I buy here?
For just 1 gold coin, I can pick up any trail for you. Bring me something whose smell I can sniff, and bada boom, bada woof, I'll pick up the scent and find whatever it is you're looking for.
Ah, useful. I'll come back when I have something.
So be it.
Yeah.
Smell you later.
I have an open nostril for you at all times, but better stay in town. You never know.
Alright, well. We appear to be able to... Can we talk to her?
Hello? What's new up there?
Oh. Trying to go to the birdhouse just took me out of town.
What a turmoil up there. Hello? What's new up there?
They apparently don't care to talk to us.
I wonder who might live there. Hello? Everything all right up there?
Just tries to talk to everything and everyone. Well, we can go to the pub.
Hedgehogs, a nightmare during every pogo. Hello there!
Greetings, my friend.
Have you seen a deer family?
I'm sorry, dude, but I haven't. It was those darn wolves again, wasn't it?
I'm not sure.
It seems like more animals are disappearing by the hour. We can only hope things will be resolved when the king intervenes.
Will the king make it all right?
You bet. I have complete confidence in him. If he deals with the wolves just as thoughtfully as his father did, everything will soon be back on track. The bards will surely dedicate many songs to our king afterwards, but hopefully not mainstreamy stuff like that over there. There should be more semitone scales.
The music's all right, isn't it?
Yes, it's quite nice. But it's also kind of mainstream. The songs are catchy, but the chord progressions are a bit predictable and quite overused nowadays. They only use power chords in every song. I like it a bit more alternative.
I
I had a
did.
band once too. Me on the lute, a peacock on the vocals, and a giant hamster on the drums. But soon that hamster had crammed so much junk into the rehearsal room that we had no space left to practice. Occasionally, even pieces of our equipment had disappeared into his cheeks. One
What?
day, it was clear to us. We had to kick him out.
Aw, that sucks.
All right.
To move on to another topic. What do you think of the wolves?
What? Wolves? Where? Help!
Easy! I just wanted to ask.
Please, don't scare me like that.
I can tell you don't seem to trust them very much.
It took me 2 days to gather the courage to go outside again. Like any smart hedgehog, I had holed up in my house and lain in the corner of my room, curled up into a spiky ball. After all, the wolves could be anywhere.
Oh, come on.
Also, this morning I heard something scratch at my window. I immediately knew that this could only be the terrible claws of a wolf.
Oh no! Did you get help?
It was just a branch. But my hedgehog sense tells me that next time, it may be a wolf. It wouldn't surprise me if those guys are walking around the houses at this very moment to seek out their next meal among us. As soon as the concert is over, I will immediately hole up in my house again. It's way too dangerous out here.
You seem awfully scared of them.
Of course! Hasn't anyone ever told you those old stories about them? Terrible stories about what those guys do to their victims? How they show no mercy once they get you? How their teeth shatter every bone of their victim into millions of bloody pieces just by touching them? How they grab your neck and wring it as if it's an old washcloth?
Apparently not the R-rated versions.
Those are much worse.
Oh.
Enough of this. I'll be on my way.
Stay vigilant.
Sure.
Not bad. This nice rhythm helps me to not go completely crazy right now. Otherwise, my state of mind feels more similar to a mosh pit. Isn't that one of those bands? Paw Jam or something? He looks exhausted. He seems to be suppressing his fear quite well. The mead certainly does the trick. Tasty!
I'm a take.
Oi, that mead is mine.
Oh, sorry, Master Beaver. Actually, I don't need your mead.
Hey, slow down, buddy.
Oh, sorry. Actually, I don't need your mead.
Whoa. Finn the Greedy of Boozer just got an achievement for trying to take everyone's mead.
I guess this is where they keep costumes for all the festivities.
I can only take one.
A bit too big and not really my taste either. Let's see if it fits. A bit too big and not really my taste either. All that aside, it doesn't do me any good here.
It's a tomato. Can I look at these?
I like green. I'll put it on. I like my usual shirt better. That being said, this thing doesn't do me any good here.
Okay.
Then I'll squeeze into this thing against my will. Ouch! Spikes sting like crazy! Not only that, it also makes me look like a complete idiot. Let's get it off. It doesn't help me here. It may look incredibly uncomfortable, but it's also unspeakably ugly. The spikes also sting like crazy.
That seems like probably the most useful of them, though. Well, let's talk to the ambassador.
Hey, can I interrupt you?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Why would the wolves attack us again?
I beg your pardon? What a question! They are wolves, after all.
But there have been no attacks for a long time.
Those ruffians are simply unpredictable.
I don't know if this is the right approach.
Let's see. You know, I'm actually gonna hide the chat. You guys don't need.
Did you see a deer family on the way?
I am so sorry, but no.
Didn't you perhaps notice something after all? It's 2 deer anywhere?
As you may have been able to tell, my head is almost bursting with instructions from the king. Thus, I am simply not able to help you look for your parents. Phew! As you can see, it is downright exhausting to be as important as me.
Uh-huh.
How was work?
I'll tell you, it's extremely occupying. Leisure time is increasingly becoming a foreign word to me, but it fills me with the deepest pride to be the most important stork with the biggest beak in the land. What sound, other than the one of my voice, would be better suited to instantly reach the ears of every animal?
Yes.
The scratching of nails on a chalkboard?
Ha ha! I'm about to choke on my mead.
How will the king proceed with his plan?
Oh, our great king has come up with a whole lot of great things. I was informed that the rock walls around the wolves area will be raised, by several meters to be exact. These walls will be guarded around the clock by a specially trained fighting force of merciless gray squirrels. Traps will be set and watchtowers will be built. In addition, the entrance gates to that area will be secured by 50 separate locking mechanisms.
Honestly, it sounds absolutely awful. Is there another way to handle this?
You are absolutely right. I myself am downright appalled by the king's decision.
Oh?
The measures should be much more drastic. Our king is too kind with those ruffians. If I were in charge, I would take all the actions to give the wolves the good old-fashioned beating they deserve. Then there would finally be peace.
Ah, I see.
Hold on. Clicked. Oh.
See.
Okay, I'm back. I didn't. Oh God. Oh no. Okay. It's easy to do. Trust me.
Change the subject, please. I gotta go.
Trust in the king.
Can I talk to the musicians?
Woohoo! Yeah! Awesome!
I hope that's how you do it nowadays.
Oh, apparently not. I don't want to give them my gold coin.
That's their record label's business. Do I look like some kind of crazy groupie? Do I look like some kind of crazy groupie?
Oh. Well, we could talk to the cat.
So, Does the mead taste good?
It at least makes everything a bit more bearable.
The music is quite nice, isn't it?
I'm really glad that, despite everything, a certain normality is still being retained here. And to be honest, I'm only here to throw my legs back and forth. You know, to shake off all the overwhelming anxiety. But I'm already dreading the moment when the music is over and the worrying starts again.
Can you tell me what's going on right now?
I wish I could. At the moment, I feel reminded of those long-gone times that my great-great-grandfather used to tell me about. Those dangerous times when the wolves still lived and hunted freely among us. It was a real blessing for us that the wolves were eventually driven back into their closed-off territory.
So you don't seem to be too fond of the wolves either.
When I was little, I was downright obsessed with the culture and lifestyle of the wolves. I pestered my great-grandfather with countless questions, and he could answer each of them with a true horror story. One thing he told me is that any form of art is completely unknown to wolves. Not a single pencil or brush could ever be held by one of their massive paws, solely because they are only shaped for grabbing and crushing our necks.
Sounds unpleasant.
The only thing they'd ever call art are the deep red blood puddles that their victims leave on the ground.
That must have spoiled your curiosity, huh?
Pretty much. Actually, I'd like to visit the wolves area one day and be convinced of the opposite. But surely there's a reason why these old stories exist.
Surely there is, but who
My
knows?
family is missing.
Oh no, how awful! What happened?
They came from my parents' house. Everyone is gone.
At the moment, no one is really safe anymore.
Did you happen to see two deer? About my size, a little older, graying fur?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but no. But I'll keep all of my paws crossed that nothing bad has happened to them.
All of your paws crossed.
To move on to another topic.
Alright, I don't think we're
It
gonna
was
get
nice
anything
chatting.
It's
in
best
here.
to stay in town until things get back to normal.
I don't think we're gonna get anything here. Unless we could take the ambassador's mug.
My personal relationship with the ambassador is not so close that I would sip from one cup with him.
Fair enough. We can go to the coast, though. So let's go to the coast. Okay.
Bolek the ferryman lives here. I don't think anyone will get far with this boat. The wood is brittle from back to front, and it all reminds me more of Swiss cheese than a watercraft.
Okay, I said to look at the path, but pile of dirt.
An enormous pile of rocks and dirt. It's certainly not lying around here by accident.
Looks like it's used to hold
It
up
supports the entire front side of the hut.
which seems dangerous, but you know, hey. Oh.
Bolek the ferryman. This is probably the most valuable piece of the Spartan interior. What a beautiful picture! A lush meadow lying in the shadow of gigantic gray mountains. Wait a minute, these aren't mountains! This is Bolek's family portrait!
Oh.
A source of warmth on cold winter days. Besides ashes, I won't find anything in there. Only sailor's junk.
Well, you know.
Locked, but that's fine with me. Bolek the ferryman. Hello.
What's that noise? Get off my ship, boy. And please, take your weird twin over there with you.
Huh? What ship?
You're cracking me up, kid. Can't you smell the salty air of the high seas as it passes through the walls of my faithful SS Warmbite?
You mean that old thing out there? Then the name says it all.
I guess you're right, kid. The SS Warmbite hasn't seen water in
A while. But wait, that means we are in my hut. Oh, my head. But then, this terrible swaying must be caused by something else. It must be the mattress. Oh, if I get my fins on the rascal who sold me this cursed mattress here.
What are you talking about?
Can't you see how mercilessly it spins and rocks this poor old sailor around? Oh
No.
no, here we go again.
I'm Finn. You're the ferryman here, right?
That's right. I am Bolek. Bolek the ferryman. A seal of action and adventure at sea.
That's great. How much is a ride?
Whoa, slow down, kid. Let me think a sec. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My ferry service is closed for an indefinite amount of time. The sea is too unpredictable at the moment, even for a more than competent sea dog like me.
Let's talk about something else.
I don't really
I gotta go.
know that I
Stay
have
safe,
much of a
kid.
use for you.
These are stormy times.
I don't know that I have much of a use for that right. Oh, there's Grotto. Raccoon with a jar.
Raccoons always look so similar to each other. I can hardly tell them apart.
That's mean.
Greetings.
Shush! I am a rock.
A rock? You don't look like that.
No, you don't understand. That's my strategy.
Huh?
I've been trying to get my hands on one of these glowing bugs for 3 days now. But these little animals are so terribly shy. If I stay here long enough and don't move, they might think that I am a rock. As soon as one of the bugs crawls on me, I strike.
Oh, great. Did it work already?
Unfortunately not. But my time will come. Maybe even tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow. Or the day after.
You'll achieve great things one day, my friend. Can I have your jar?
I'm sorry, but that jar is extremely important to me.
Just, can I have your jar? I want that.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
The animals in the town are making a huge fuss. Everyone is running around all panicky because of some weird mass hysteria. The wolves are on the move again, they say. The evil wolves destroy our trees and houses, they say. But I say, calm down, everybody. Oh, my goodness.
Did 2 deer pass by here by chance?
I have seen nothing. Why?
My parents disappeared recently. Something bad has happened.
Oh, my, I'll keep my eyes open for you, all right?
Do you know anything about the wolves?
In Hippo's name. Come on! Wolves here, wolves there, wolves everywhere! I just can't take hearing this any longer. Not even a single hen I know is chickening up as much as the townsfolk. To be honest, I myself couldn't care less about the wolves. I've never even seen one, and that's a good thing. Ever thought that maybe the king himself is behind all these incidents?
Is this going to be an excursion into creepy conspiracy theories?
There are so many things that we do not know. Educate yourself a bit. But not only with officially approved scrolls. Those in power would have enough reasons to make us more docile with an artificial mass hysteria. And how do I know the king isn't perhaps a world-destroying, floating tuna cream monster? After all, I myself have not yet seen him with my own eyes.
This is not my area of expertise. Let's talk about other things. I'm leaving.
All right, but be a little quieter.
So this torch, can I use this torch? Oh.
The merchant gave me some matches to light it.
Okay.
Someone must have lived here a long time ago and left all his clutter here.
There's
nothing to find except rotten wood. What strange little creatures. I think they're very rare. These beetles make every firefly green with envy. They escape again and again. Surely these bugs don't like it when you get too close to them. Get on the torch, little bug. He looks unimpressed. If he climbed on the torch, I'd have some kind of lantern with the beetle as the light.
Oh. So I need to get something on the torch that they would be interested in, I guess. I don't know what for yet, though. Well, we could get the scarf. Again, I don't know what for, though.
Can I amaze you one more time with my...
Wait, you have another torch.
I'd like this to barely escape heat stroke at 1,000 degrees is my passion.
I knew it. Only 5 gold coins.
I'm afraid I don't have that much in my gapingly empty purse.
Too bad.
Okay, well.
I'll be on my...
Cheer up.
Okay. So I'm assuming then that there's something in the forest that I need to find still.
To go inside.
Okay, he won't go inside there.
Aw, he's much too fast for that. He just slips through my hooves at that speed.
I see, and he goes through the little hole. So if we could block the hole.
No. These rocks here like to lie around lazily in the shade. Ever since I can remember, this swamp has been as thick as spinach, where you never know what's crawling in it.
Okay, we could go to the wolf area, but this is like instant death.
It may look incredibly uncomfortable, but it's also the spikes. Then I'll squeeze into the... Ouch! Spikes sting like crazy!
Okay, is this what we needed? Is this going to work? Oh, because the spikes on it.
This moron has torn my whole costume!
Because of the spikes on it.
Thank you. I'll pass.
Oh, but there's a dog. The dog would like the bones.
Something tells me these guys didn't end up here by choice. The cold, impassable rocks surround the entire wolf territory. This place is all bolted and barred. I'll never get in there.
Oh.
Typical wolf architecture. Even though I used to sneak around here a lot as a kid, I never dared go near the houses. This place is all bolted and barred. I'll never get in there. need to have a conversation here. No. I can't open it.
Then what did me doing that get me? Nothing right now, I guess. Because he won't pick up the bones. I mean, I could talk to the tree.
Dear tree, tell me about the wolves. Apparently there's nothing new to tell right now.
Apparently not. Okay, well, solved that puzzle, but it didn't do anything. Like I said, even if I got the little buggy bug, I don't know. So I need something.
I'll take some soil from the footprints.
Okay. Yeah, you know, that actually sort of makes sense. Because we needed something for him to sniff. Right? And I guess the soil from the fresh, because he did say the footprints were fresh. So I guess if we give the soil to Dogomir.
Strange. I smell an intense and very strange note. By all the fleas of my great-grandfather! Usually I'm known for my sense of smell, but I can't place the note.
No problem, but could you pick up the scent of it?
Give me the gold piece, and then follow me.
Oh, mole mines.
The trail leads right to the entrance of the mole mines.
What is this place?
The moles were mining here a few years ago. However, it was never particularly productive here, if I remember correctly. Now, the mine is closed.
So I guess I'll have to go in there.
I don't know if this is such a good idea. You would better come back to town and wait for the king to get a grip on the current situation.
And abandon my family?
Actually, I would like to help you so much. But out here, my knees are shaking with fear.
Go back to town. I'll get to the bottom of this on my own.
All right. I wish you all the luck.
Okay. Those caught my eye, like, immediately.
Somebody must have smashed some rocks here a long time ago.
Pick up stones. How many small
I
stones?
already have one.
Just one. Okay.
What a view! I can even see the neighboring kingdom of Velahill. This tree looks like a real poser with its red color.
What a poser. I'm sure this is dark, right? Oh, he's shaking in his boots.
I may not have eaten anything this morning, but that was definitely not my stomach. Phew.
Oh, well, that's bad.
I can still squeeze through this narrow gap.
Oh. Okay, well, that's good at least.
Somewhere beyond this blackness must be my family. Oh dear, I hope they're okay.
Okay, well, I mean, he gave us what we needed to use the torch, right? So...
Let there be light. Well, thank you very much. There's some draught that thinks it has to blow out every fire.
Ah. Our fire appears to not worky.
Somewhere beyond this blackness must be my family. Oh dear, I hope they're okay. This rock must have seen a lot of moles.
Okay, but... I feel like I have an idea of what I need. Can I pick up the moss?
Too big and too heavy.
No.
Something must have happened here. The soil's
still fresh.
With a single bloob, it would sink into the swamp.
I mean, yeah, but I wanted to, like, coat it something bugs.
I don't think that will do any good. I don't think that will do any good. I don't think that will do any good.
Okay. I tend to agree. Do I just stick it in the
doesn't
dirt?
make the object any more useful.
Okay. Can I pick up the
I
dirt?
won't be able to move away this pile with my bare hooves.
Well, you know. Try?
I don't think anyone will get far with this boat. The wood is brittle from back to front, and it all reminds me more of Swiss cheese than a watercraft.
What?
When I was little, I often sat here and looked out to the ocean. Wait a minute. Pretty! There's a little shell. I really think it'd be a lot prettier if there was a shiny pearl inside of it. Oh, there's actually one in there. What a coincidence.
What?
How it gleams. I can't open it.
What do I do with that?
The torch is of no use here.
What do I do with a pearl?
I can't open it.
Can't open it? Can I talk to it?
I don't need to have a conversation here.
Can I talk to the
I
shell?
don't need to have a conversation here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there is no more than one pearl to be found.
Okay, well, I got...
What strange little creatures. I think they're very rare. These beetles make every firefly green with envy. It's me again!
Nice, but shush!
Nice.
Well, has anything happened yet?
I think this one bug has already moved an inch in my direction. Oh, soon the time will come.
I'm leaving.
All right, but be a little quieter.
Okay, the torch with that.
Get on the torch, little bug. He looks unimpressed. If he climbed on the torch, I'd have some kind of lantern with the beetle as the light.
Do you want a pearl instead?
It's pretty. Props to the finder. Unfortunately, I'm too busy to deal with your jewelry right now.
Dang it. I catch him with a shell.
Doesn't interest the little guy at all, unfortunately.
Is he interested in a pearl?
Doesn't interest the little guy at all, unfortunately. There's nothing to find, except rotten wood. The owner of this junk can clean it up himself for all I care.
Wow. Okay, so I still need something that'll interest the beetles. I still don't have it. Is it? Maybe we need to go in here. Maybe we do need something from in here now. Let's try having a conversation with him.
You must have some great sea dog stories.
Sure. Let me tell you the story that makes even the most hardened sailors tremble to this day.
Great! Tell me!
About 30 years ago, I signed up for a journey on board the SS Rubber Duck. We were a small crew in search of an ancient treasure chest hidden somewhere in an unmapped area of the sea. One day, we came across an island in said area. Thinking that nothing could go wrong, we went ashore. However, since the day we started planning the journey, sailors began warning us about the ominous bleating that is said to be heard there occasionally. We also heard it when we went ashore. Bah, bah, a harbinger of great danger, they said. We ignored it, and after a few hours, we found said treasure chest in a hidden cave. When we returned to our ship, we suddenly recognized the disaster we had gotten ourselves into. Thousands of giant sheep with soaked wool waited for us on the shore. The sea level was at least 5 meters lower than usual, and the keel of the ship was on dry land. There was no doubt that these sheep were the legendary sponge sheep.
Seriously?
Until then, we thought it was just a fairy tale told by sailors during long nights in the tavern. But here, they turned out to be a horrifying reality. These cursed sheep were able to soak up large parts of the ocean with their wool. How else do you think the tides are created?
What unbelievable nonsense!
Quiet. Those beasts threatened to send their biggest sheep with the thickest and most plentiful wool into the water as well if we didn't leave the treasure on the island. To prevent an ecological disaster, we obeyed their order and made a run for it. To this day, every one of my crewmates is haunted by terrible nightmares in which the sponge sheep return and simply drain the water from under their ship's keel.
Nice story, but you need to work on the plot structure and character development.
I got an achievement. What an incredible nonsense.
I gotta go.
Stay safe. Stormy times.
I feel like he is very not useful.
Boy, stop showing me your eyeballs. That's disgusting. I tell you, I had quite a shell on my boat once. At least 5 kilometers wide, and definitely 3 potatoes high.
Okay.
And if someone wants to drink from that fountain and finds that?
Sure. Can we give him the pearl? Will the ferret take the pearl?
Oh, you found something really precious. But I hope I don't offend you when I say that I can only take cash.
Damn. Can I use my torch?
I'm sure that would make a great flavor, but you could do without it.
Oh. Am I able to take the other costumes?
Costume.
Oh, dang.
Oi, that meat is mine.
Oh, sorry, Master Beaver. Actually, I don't need your mead.
Woohoo! Yeah! Awesome!
I hope that's how you do it nowadays.
A thoroughly pretty gem for a petit bourgeois.
Oh no! So shiny! I beg you, don't reflect any dots on the wall with it. This is going to be terribly embarrassing for me. I have OCD and have to hunt these dots all the time.
I see.
Be careful that the magpies don't see that.
The magpies? You want the shell?
Wow, it's beautiful. You have great
Oh.
taste.
I mean, sure. How do I get the buggies? Have to be missing something somewhere that I can pick up.
In case I get thirsty.
Somewhere.
You're back! Were you able to find something?
No, not yet.
Guys,
Smell you later.
It was very dark down there.
Fancy jewelry and all sorts of shiny things in the Valley of the Magpies nearby. While I have no interest in these things, the magpies are not averse to gossip, as I know. Maybe they have seen something.
Oh! I've got it! That is definitely what I was missing. Now we can go to the Valley of the Magpies.
I wonder how many shiny things have already disappeared into these little houses. I wonder how many shiny things have already disappeared into these little houses.
I don't know. I can go to the bell, apparently. Oh.
You announce your presence with it.
Okay.
Good day, dear magpie.
I am only on guard duty here. If you have something important to say to our dear Queen Elena, ring the bell and let your voice be heard.
Rather loud speaking tube. Can I have it?
No, never.
This thing could prove to be quite useful.
Doing that would endanger my job as a guard. You can get that idea out of your head.
Oh.
Can I exchange the speaking tube for something? Anything fancy you might like?
No.
Ha-ha! You considered it for a moment.
No, not at all.
What is the guard duty like?
Oh, please spare me your chatter.
All right. I won't bother you any further.
Thank you.
I want it. I will give you a shiny pearl.
Hey, look!
Ooh. Now, what is that?
No, nothing at all. Just a darn lovely pearl.
Ooh. Please, show it to me.
There it is, unheated.
How would I get it, though?
I can't get near it, but maybe
Yeah.
there's a way to bring it down.
Throw a rock at it?
I don't think that will do any good.
Oh, what a magnificent pearl. Can I have it?
Sorry, no touchy, dear magpie.
Oh, come on.
I don't know how to get it down. Use the shell?
I don't think that will do any good.
Yeah, no, it really wouldn't. Okay,
You announce
well,
your presence with it.
let's use the bell.
1 moment, please. Who dares to disturb me? Ooh, now that's one handsome.
I'm surprised it
visitor.
didn't fall from all
I
that.
don't see you deer around here very often.
Oh, stop. This always makes me blush.
We should meet for coffee and grains sometime. Your treat, of course.
To be honest, that's not why I'm here.
Aww, what a pity! Then surely you want to see all the shining riches we magpies have piled up.
No, not that either.
Oh! What?
How dare you!
What could possibly be more important than these wonderful treasures?
Something bad has happened to my family.
A little more specific, please.
My parents have disappeared without a trace, and I'm looking for them everywhere. Have you magpies seen anything?
We have certainly noticed that quite a few animals have been kidnapped recently. I hate to cause frown lines on your handsome face, but unfortunately we didn't see anything.
I wonder if you could help me.
You are really going out on a limb there.
I must apologize. I have a lot to do right now. Around this time of day, I'm usually busy feasting my eyes on those shiny, shiny treasures.
You're kidding, right?
Are you sure you don't want to take a look yourself? The sparkle of our jewelry is sure to take your mind off things until your parents return.
What did I actually expect here? Do you have any guesses?
Well, rumor has it that the wolves may have something to do with it. But
That's what
let's
everybody
be
says.
honest, it has become quite popular to declare wolves as scapegoats for every disaster. The wolves may be
it seems
a
that way.
peculiar pack.
A quite uneducated and illiterate bunch.
Shut up over there! But I must say that in all these years, we magpies have never had any conflicts with them. In fact, I would say that something else is going on here, but I have not dealt with it in more detail. I have other things to do. After all, my magnificent gold coins don't polish themselves.
Let's talk about something nicer. Could I borrow some money here? Surely you've got enough and can lend a poor fellow like me a hand.
Do my ears deceive me?
Excuse me? Do I look like I can just throw money out the window?
Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely do.
All right, I understand.
Everyone must learn to take care of themselves. Even
They
a
wouldn't even
humble
let me say
animal
that.
like me had to learn early on that in order to get ahead in life, you need to put in the effort yourself. Imagine that. From an early age, I had to get by with only 1 million gold coins.
They threw it out the window.
What's the situation here?
We magpies cannot complain at all. Honestly, I don't understand why the town animals are making such a fuss at the moment. You can see by looking at us that nothing bad will happen to you if you just keep quiet and stay calm. But the town animals have always been like that. They should count their gold coins more often. It always calms the nerves.
Time is of the essence. I've got to go.
Sure you don't want to take a peek at our glittering treasures after all?
I'll pass. Thank you.
I'm positive.
Typical forest animal. And you, my god, come back here.
Of course, my dear queen.
Oh boy, these magpies are just the little egocentrics I always thought they were.
So her bouncing didn't knock it down. I've got to get something from here because, like, the pearl is clearly used with him.
Ooh.
To make him put that down.
Now, what?
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Can I have that? Is
Okay, I need him to go back though. Okay, so we gotta call her out.
What?
I get it. See, it's right there. You gotta get him to put it down in the right spot.
Time is up.
Of course.
Gotta get him to put it down in the right spot.
Hey, look!
Ooh. No.
Now we use the bell.
What?
Was that not the right spot?
Time is up.
Of course.
Interesting. I would definitely have thought that I was onto that. Maybe it's like right here? Maybe it's kind of fickle.
Ooh.
I could be completely wrong,
What?
but this seems right. There it goes.
Hello?
Time is up.
Of course. Huh? My beloved speaking trumpet is gone! Well, I guess I'll have to continue my guard duty without it then.
Okay. Where did it go, though?
Ah, here's the speaking tube.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Now is not the time to be vocal.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Hello in there! Great, no answer.
What do I do with the speaking tube, though? The clothing is throwing you off? Do I use the speaking tube?
Now is not the time to be vocal.
Oh. Do I use it in the pub? Yeah, it's true. I mean, like, what's going on there?
Now
Yeah.
is not the time to be vocal.
Do I use it here?
Now is not the time to be vocal.
No.
I love to see how Bullock gets to those compartments. Locked, but that's fine with me. Only sailor's junk. With only the ashes left inside, lighting it would be difficult.
Use the shell?
I don't want to burn that!
Oh, okay. Use the shell with the pile
Soil
of
doesn't
dirt.
make the object any more useful.
Well, you know, I thought you could shovel it out. Use the shell with
The shell
torch.
doesn't change anything here.
Okay.
When I was little, I often... Now is not the time to be vocal.
Okay. Thought maybe we had to surprise him.
It's me again!
Nice, but
Can I have your jar?
I'm sorry, but that jar is extremely important to me.
I'm leaving.
All right.
What does having the speaking tube do? What is that good for? Does it help me outside of the...
I don't think that will do any good. I can make quite some noise with this. I can make quite some noise with this.
Okay.
I don't want to disturb the tree with that.
Suddenly he's like willing to use it with things.
Now is not the time to be vocal.
Oh, now he's not.
Now is not the time to be vocal. Now is not the time to be vocal. I can make quite some noise with this. I don't think that will do any good.
Okay.
Now is not the time to be vocal.
He definitely goes back and forth on when it's time to be vocal and when it isn't. He likes to do that. He's like, oh, it's not the time to be vocal. That's all, but I could make some noise. Well, it's not time to be vocal. Like, okay. I need the little goopy guy. I know what I need. I just don't know where to get, how to do it. I don't know how to do it. You want the pearl?
I don't need to do that anymore.
Oh. It's just straight up like, I don't need to do that. We're done here. Yeah, go. Leave. Go down. Go to path. Oh, I had to go to path there. Path there. Okay. I think I am done there. I think that was the big puzzle there. Do I need to give the speaking tube to the ambassador?
Quite a helpful tool for an average citizen who intends to proclaim his words. Unfortunately, not everyone has a powerful voice like mine. A powerful voice that knows how to bring delight to everyone's ears. A voice graceful and smooth, like warm butter that flows around in a gleaming pan.
Yuck!
Do we give it to the musicians? No.
You could use this when the annoying sing-along choruses come.
That belonged to the magpies, didn't it? If you live far enough up in the eastern part of town, you can even hear their chirping through the town's walls.
Hmm.
A torch? Just be careful with it. I'm afraid of fire.
Nice to see animals still going to concerts in this age of house music. Or maybe that's Silver Bear. Could also be the Smashing Puppies. Maybe the Screaming Eels after all.
Oh boy.
Wait, that's Jays of the New! Or a Lizard in Chains? I got it! The Stone Temple Peacocks. However, they also sound a bit like 9 Inch Whales, but that's almost a different genre. There was also Sharky Playground. Now it reminds me more of King's Axolot. Come on, it's the guys from Houndgarden!
Oh boy.
But actually, it could still be Paw Jam. Or maybe that's Silver Bear.
I got an achievement for that too. Want to trade this?
Not nearly as nice as the ones I have in my stash.
Oh.
Now is not the time to be vocal. Now is not the time to be vocal.
Not the time.
And if someone wants to drink from that fountain and finds that?
Well, you know, I thought we'd fill it up. Fill it up!
You're back! Were you...
No.
Yeah,
Smell you?
no. You still have nothing to say. Alright, maybe it's that I need to, like, exhaust dialogue. Maybe I'm missing something because I haven't exhausted dialogue with everybody. Let's try it.
It at least makes everything a bit...
Huh, you seem quite exuberant.
Let's just say I'm slowly coming to terms with the current situation. For now.
Now
And by the way, this
cool.
isn't my first meat either. Want me to buy you one?
Thanks, but I need a clear head right now.
No, I do. I want you to buy me one.
It's best to...
Hello there.
Greetings.
Thought I did. Yeah, I
I'll
did.
be on. Hey.
Go ahead.
I gotta go.
Yeah, it looks like I exhausted all the dialogue. I don't have his scarf, but it's like more
What
than
a turmoil up there.
more than I can afford. So is there something else that I missed here?
Well, those rocks sure picked a nice place to lie down. Fortunately, I still fit through the narrow gap.
Yeah. But then it's dark.
It's so dark. Some light would be nice now.
And I can't use
The merchant
torch
gave me some matches to light it. Let there be...
because yeah, go ahead. It just gets blown out.
Well, thank you very much. There's some draught that thinks it has to blow out every fire. Fortunately, I can just squeeze... I can't close it.
Because if I can close it, then... Use stone with darkness. Throwing rocks in the dark.
Now is not the time to be vocal. I don't want to throw this into the dark. I don't want to throw this into the dark.
You threw the rock in the dark. Tried to light the torch in the oven with the walrus's place. I
should
have,
pick one of them up first.
The walrus is like the only one. When I opened the shell, I got a pearl out of it.
Throwing stones doesn't bother this beam. Even with that, you couldn't make this boat sail again. We should be able to solve this without throwing rocks at him. I don't want to burn that!
Yeah, like I said, torch and oven.
With only the ashes left inside, lighting it would be difficult.
I'm not entirely sure what lighting it would even do.
I can see the entire coast from here. Bullock sure had a good reason for hanging it on the wall here. Hello.
No, he mentions that it has a lot of holes in
The
it.
twins again.
What was that about the ferryman again?
That's right. Bolek, a seal of action and...
But neither you nor your boat looks like that.
What do you mean?
Your boat's all messed up and stuck in the sand. Probably as deep as you looked into your meat glass.
You're right. But trust me, I know the surrounding seas as thoroughly as my midriff bulge. However, at the moment, things are looking pretty bleak around here. What else can I do but get drunk like there's no tomorrow?
Let's talk... What's the sea like out there?
Let me tell you something, my boy. No one sees the seas like I do.
I'll take your word for that.
And I can tell you that from here, the sea actually seems very calm right now. Perfect conditions to transport a few paying travelers from one nearby island to another. Currently, however, there are other problems keeping customers away from me.
Oh? What happened?
At the moment, rumors of mysterious sightings are going around. Not only on dry land, where you landlubbers are, but also at sea. An old drinking friend of mine recently disappeared without a trace while he was sailing out there.
Really? That's terrible.
His boat must have been adrift without him for a while before it was finally found on a nearby shore. People also reported seeing strange shadows here and there under the surface of the water. I'll tell you what, my boy. Those are definitely not schools of herring.
Oh no, this sounds similar to what must have happened to my parents. When I was at their house this morning, they seem to have dropped off the face of the earth as well. The house still resembles a field of rubble. We have to stick together. Something terrible is going on here right now. Has there been any sign of life from your buddy? Maybe there is hope for all those who have disappeared. Hello?
Herrings. Wait, where was I? I'm telling you, I'd like to get to the bottom of this. As soon as I have a repaired boat, or better yet, repair tools, or money with which I could buy such tools, or customers which would get me some money in the first place. It's driving me up the wall, darn it.
Do you have any guesses as to what the threat is?
Many animals suspect the wolves, but I think the shadows under the water's surface say otherwise. Unless the wolves have recently acquired submarines.
Yeah.
Enough of this. This subject is making me cranky.
I really don't want to hear his story again.
Tell me your story again.
Sure. Let me tell you the story.
Another time. I gotta go.
Stay safe, kid. These are stormy times.
Okay. Pick up some water.
Just as disgustingly salty as I thought it would be.
You did have access to water in a different place, and you didn't use it. It's gotta be said. Do they...
Now is not the time to be vocal.
Okay, can I use the torch with the
A torch is of no use here.
Okay. Can I use a stone on the blade? Cannot throw a rock.
Doesn't interest the little guy at all, unfortunately.
What? I need something to interest the little buggies, and I just don't know what it is. And it's something that I would be able to put on the torch. For sure.
Soil doesn't make the object any more useful. I don't think that will do any good. I don't think that will do any good. Aw, he's much too fast for that. He just slips through my hooves at that speed. I don't think that will do any good.
Now is not the time to be vocal. This is very true.
No. Under the tree is a kind of cavity, which narrows towards the other side. A tiny hole, which leads to the other side of the tree.
Okay, it's tiny.
I don't think that will do any good.
So...
I don't think that will do any good.
I should be able to block it on this side.
I don't think that will... I don't need to climb up there. The blind worms like to sun themselves amidst the branches.
Pick it
I'll
up.
leave that old buddy alone. After so many years as a tree, you deserve your rest here.
Also not figured out what having solved this over here does for me at all.
The cold, impassable rocks surround the entire wolf territory. The cold, impassable...
Like, it looks like there's, like, moss on that rock, right?
Unfortunately, they're beyond the capacity of my pockets. Well, if I were a rock, I'd be completely uninterested.
And I can't pick up the bones. He's just like, nope, I'm good without that.
Now is not the time. This place is all bolted and barred. I'll never get in there.
So... yeah. I don't want to... What's at the house? Oh, like the house in the background. What? What? I can go in the swamp?
Nutty.
Really?
Under the tree is a kind of cabin. I don't need it.
You drink swamp water. Why not? Why would I not? Okay, my fire's still no worky. This is new. I can go out here.
The old trees are sunning themselves a bit over there.
It seems not useful that I can do that, but I can.
With a single bloob, it would sink into the swamp.
Yep.
With a single bloob.
Yep.
With a single bloob.
No. I can't pick up the
I don't
swamp.
need to have a conversation. Hey, little buddy, come on and swim over here. Aw, come on. No need to be rude.
And I can't block this with anything I have. So that he won't go through. Just sipping the swamp. I got an achievement for sipping the swamp water, if that makes it better. Too big and heavy. Got the dirt from my house, but
this sight breaks my heart. Nothing in there resembles the former furniture anymore. The beams, the stones of the fireplace, the tables, everything is lying around in there in a gigantic hullabaloo. This cruel thing didn't even stop at Mother's precious porcelain shields! I don't need it. It would collapse at the slightest touch.
Okay, so do it.
It would collapse at the... This place already looks bad enough, even without a fallen tree. I don't need more soil.
Well, maybe you need something.
Don't think that would noticeably improve the condition of the house.
Yeah, no, probably not.
As a fawn,
typically
I climbed up there
no.
quite often. Except for a few nimble finches, there was nothing there.
Do I need to just like
As
climb
a
a
fawn,
random tree?
I've climbed up there quite often, except for a few grumpy...
It's like, climb up. Is that what I'm missing? Is that I'm supposed to just have like climbed a tree somewhere? And he's like, I got a thing.
This is not a good place to go climbing.
Yeah, that's literally how we died.
This is not a...
Okay. I know what I know what I need. I just don't know where or how to do it. I don't know. I felt like the fish or the swamp should be the answer, but it's
Well, those rocks sure picked a nice place to...
If I am missing a place on the map, I don't know about it. Okay, these trees don't appear to be something I can do anything.
Everything remains stable. Everything remains... I won't be able to move away this pile with my bare hooves.
I don't want to look it up, but I'm getting close.
The architecture of this house is not made for an animal of my kind. Hello in there? Great, no answer. The architecture...
That robot.
Hello?
No.
Time is up.
I'll...
I don't need to...
I don't need to do that anymore.
Now is not the time...
Alright, well, I don't want to be here stuck forever, so off I go. The game literally just came out, so I don't know if I'll be able to find... I don't know if I'll be able to find the answer. The glow bug. Well, I found another YouTube video of somebody playing it for an hour. I don't know if their YouTube video is the actual game or the demo. They played it 9 months ago, so this is the demo. Wait, somewhere they got some leaves. I'm gonna try to look at where they got these leaves. It's the demo, so maybe the demo is a little different, but I already have them here. Are you for real? Oh my god. Alright. I definitely didn't try that. I feel like I did, though. I tried picking it up, but I didn't try to push the clutter. I did try to pick it up.
The plant is rooted deeply into the ground of the cave. I only took some of the sticky leaves. So that's the reason why these fat beetles feel so comfortable here. They like to snack on the leaves of this plant.
And it sticks.
The leaves stick to the wood quite nicely.
Okay. Well, I should have been trying to use my... I should have been trying to use all of my stuff on the clutter. I should have been trying to push it or whatever.
The leaves.
Hey, that doesn't count.
I just like to make things a little easier for myself.
All right, so what I've learned is try pushing and pulling things more often. You have all of the options on your thing for a reason. Don't just kind of assume that pushing and pulling is not going to do anything. Pushing and pulling is not the same as trying to pick up or anything else. All right.
Let there be light. Ugh, I probably have to go in there. At this spot, my little buddy still gives off enough light. It's always better to have both hooves free.
I am, like, positive that we have everything we need for this, so...
A weirdly large keyhole is carved into the wall. For small moles, this lever is not exactly designed ergonomically.
Cool.
Something tells me this is probably not part of the mole mines anymore.
Save your game! Alright, game saved.
No. Are they made of steel? I've never seen anything like that. They certainly weren't made by the moles. This rock must have seen a lot of moles. This rock must have seen a lot of moles.
Alright.
What is that over there? Between all this rock, I can barely make out where it's coming from. Uh-oh. That is definitely not a wolf!
Nope!
Let's get out of here.
That is definitely not a wolf.
Now is not the time to be vocal.
Well, there's a lever there. So clearly we just need to...
Moles, this lever is not...
Clearly we need to just use the lever.
If only I could reach it.
Oh, you can reach it. Finn left a lasting impression on the cold, hard floor of the mole mines. Well, that didn't work. Well, let's talk to it.
Hey, my good fellow. Listen to me, please. Surely you're just as scared of me as I am of you, right? me about yourself. Surely you're not such a bad guy, are you? I'm sure you're frightened in this dark mine, all alone. Do you like pizza? I guess not so much, huh? I like spaghetti myself.
I like both.
Where did you come from? Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of it. What kind of music do you listen to? Sounds like a rad genre. Very avant-garde, I'm sure. Do you have any friends I should meet? No? Too bad. You're actually a nice guy. Let's talk about something else. I want to show you that you can trust me. After all, it must be terrible for you if everyone keeps running away at your sight.
Showing some love for the robots. Got another achievement.
After much consideration, I'd rather not.
Alright.
Whoa! That sounded like it hit quite good. This thing will probably not get back on its feet so quickly. Uh-oh, that came from the tunnel. That smash with the iron gate was probably a bit much for this collapse-prone little place.
Probably.
What hole did these creatures crawl out of? I think I see some kind of hatch on it.
Oh.
Hey, a little hatch can be opened here. Ugh, looks like there are huge dark veins in there. They can even be pulled out. I could pull this one out even further, but that's enough for now. No. I leave him here as long as I need light.
Okay, there's cable.
What hole did these... I think I see... I've never seen anything like it. It appears that something can be attached to the loose end.
Well, not anything I have. That much is for sure.
No! Now this part of the mine has collapsed too! Now of all times! I guess that's it. I'll never get through these piles of rocks. I could have saved my family. Was there someone? The entire tunnel appears to have collapsed from front to back.
Whoa, it turned all like mechanical.
A wolf. Do they have something to do with this after all? Speak! Where have you taken my family? Well, it was worth a try. A weirdly large...
Okay.
Glow for me, you little loud glow! I leave him here as...
Well, I don't need light now. Oh. All right. Well. I mean, I know where he probably went. Yeah. The house is open now.
I've never been this far into this territory before. Following that shadow was quite a stupid idea. There are voices upstairs.
There were these tunnels, and these weird noises. They sounded like this. Brr, brr. And the light was totally weird too. It was never like that before, and it was just unbelievable.
Now slow down and start from the beginning, Yorick. What did you see?
I've been in the mole mines.
Yes, I've already got that. Now cut to the chase. I can barely understand your ramblings.
Where there was once a mine shaft, you now find steel walls, countless pipes of unknown metals. None of this was created by the moles. I swear it has begun.
I know that myself, you moron.
Then I guess we'll have to hurry.
Has anyone else seen it?
Well, there was this one deer, but I managed to shake him off.
I overheard the rest of the animals. They seem to blame us wolves for the sudden wave of destruction.
How stupid of them. But let them think that. Well, as I already told you, we will set out for the edge of the world this very day. As was to be expected, I was able to round up a brave troop of wolfmen to accompany us.
You've done a wonderful job, my leader, as always.
Silence, moron. If all goes well, we'll be on the edge of the world by evening.
I'm sure it will be worth it, Father.
Once we find what we are looking for there, our centuries-long oppression will finally cease. You two, send word to my troops at the far end of the forest that we'll be leaving shortly.
Of course, Father.
We will.
I'm still gathering some important documents in the storeroom.
We better get going.
Looks like I'm stuck in here now. And what in Hippo's name were they talking about?
I don't know, but I feel like being in here is danger.
The wolves cook all sorts of meals in it, for sure. Ugh, and I know I don't want to try any of them. Apparently, even the wolves care about their appearance.
Well, we want that.
A few books on the topic of cooking and brewing potions. That book up there looks interesting. Oops! A recipe for a strange mixture.
Water and whatever that is, a pineapple, makes sticky goo.
You need a certain fruit and water. The fruit's juice, when added, gives the water the qualities of glue that's especially sticky.
Okay.
For my next candlelight dinner, I now know where I would definitely not invite my better half to. The table is covered with crusty scraps and grease stains.
Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is pretty clearly a deer might die any moment location.
Littered with food scraps and dust fluff as thick as my hoof.
Man.
Why does that bust have to look so grim? As if a place like this didn't give you enough bad vibes already. Some kind of cage.
Shh. Over here!
Huh?
Quick, open the cage! Before you ask, I'm Gwen. You probably heard of the Owl tribe in the mountains, right? I'm from there.
You really chose the most beautiful place for a trip.
Do I look like I'm here by choice, Smarty Pants? Did you see the wolf with the green cloak? She was the one who brought me here. And I'm pretty sure those darn wolves had something planned for me here.
Certainly wasn't going to be a fun karaoke night with a vegetarian buffet.
Well, duh. What a genius. With which inhabitant of the forest do I have the honor?
Finn.
Then listen, Finn. We've got to get out of here, and as fast as we can. I swear, the wolves are up to something. And it has something to do with those strange machine creatures.
You've seen them too?
I'll tell you more, once we've stopped standing around here like idiots.
Okay. Just hold on. I gotta
From its
get this
size
key.
alone, I would guess it belongs to the front door.
What are you stinking slackers still doing up here?
What the? Well, well, well. We have an intruder. I thought you dear knew how we deal with uninvited guests around here.
No!
Finn better comes up with something clever if he wants to escape with that key. Oh no. Finn became the Deads.
It's written in some unknown language.
Well.
Oh, some kind of underground garden. Looks a little run down.
Oh, all kinds of stuff that I need.
I don't know much about plants, but I can tell that this specimen is probably not doing too well. Surely because of the darkness in here.
Gee, just look at how lazy some of these wolves must be. They should at least be taking care of their plants.
Why does it have to turn each time? If this was left last time and it turned that way. Yeah, okay.
I can't just rip out the poor flower.
Oh, and then the mirror.
Now it looks happy again. No. I don't need to have a conversation here.
Right.
I can't just rip out the poor flower.
Why did I do that?
Still in pretty good shape, despite some signs of usage.
Can't just rip out the poor flower, but I'll rip out the poor fruit. Don't mind the fruit. Why did I do that? Why?
What are the wolves up to?
They're after something, and it must have something to do with those machine creatures. Also, the wolves seem pretty, well, bitter. Understandable, considering they've been locked away in this part of the forest for centuries.
How do we get out of here?
Come on! We have to get the key to the front door, buddy! And it would be nice if we don't get caught by the wolves while we're at it.
Say, why don't you just fly out the window?
The wolves had that same thought a little earlier than you. That's why they clipped my wings! Sadly, it'll take a while until I'm able to fly again.
Never mind.
Yeah, it was definitely to get that plant happy, but like, why?
It seems perfectly happy to me. What a strange fruit.
I don't know what that plant's for.
Wow, the fruit seems to be having an effect already. I'd rather not show off my brilliant cooking skills in a gloomy place like this. My pots at home are enough for me. It's not that pretty.
Okay, but I need...
Now is not...
Yeah, but I need to use it with this. Do I use the shell with it?
This has no place in that strange brew.
Okay.
I'd rather not show off. Gwen, help me for a sec. I know you may not be the strongest, but...
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
No. I'm speechless.
Never underestimate an owl, especially not those with a 7-day-a-week training schedule.
Look! There appears to be a trapdoor underneath the room.
Oh.
Who would have thought? Who knows what this trapdoor was once used for?
Alright. Let me take the carpet though. Oh. Good call.
Two uniformed wolves looking the viewer triumphantly in the eye. In the background, you can see several weapons stuck in the grass, which are meant to convey to the viewer that, oh, I don't feel like doing any fancy schmancy art analysis. It's about wolf stuff. And war stuff.
Yeah? Alright. I think we've got this now.
Perhaps the leader of the wolves in his younger days. His gaze is communicating,
I'm the alpha male.
Or he's simply bored.
What are you stinking slackers still doing up here? Done! I'm stuck!
This is our chance. Let's get out of here.
We should take that document there with us. I was already convinced that the inside of a wolf's maw might be the last thing I see. Thanks so much, buddy. But, please, no awkward hugs now.
How about you tell me what's going on?
No worries. No awkward hugs for you.
Well, actually, I'm not too sure.
Gwen, listen. Machines invade the land, places change, animals disappear, my family has been taken somewhere, and my Club Moss sandwich fell onto its coated side today. So I would really appreciate any little bit of information.
Come with me. We're going to the mountains, to the place where I come from. There's something you should see.
I'll be on that mountain faster than you can say lycopods.
Nope. Excited. Oh. I think that'll be good. You guys don't care about what the options are down there.
Say, Gwen.
We're going to the mountains, to the place where I come from. There's something you should see.
Okay.
Wow. What is this place?
I'll explain everything. Well, we owls have had a certain hunch since the machines appeared, and since I seem to be the only owl who is still left since the appearance of the machine creatures, I guess I'll have to tell you myself. Many centuries ago, we owls were in possession of an ancient knowledge. A knowledge of things older than we can imagine. Things and events that date back to the beginnings of our world.
And this place has something to do with it?
That's right. What you see here are the remains of the ancient library of the owls. Since the beginning of time, documents were stored here in which all our knowledge was written down.
Oh, come on, get to the point. What kind of knowledge are we talking about?
Well, there's the rub. We simply don't know that anymore. 500 years ago, there was a great fire. Everything was destroyed.
Is there nothing left?
Nothing that we owls would know of, but there have always been certain rumors.
You won't believe all the stuff I found in there. The other wolves will be jealous for sure.
Yeah, how nice. Good for you. All I found was a pile of these stinking old documents.
That's so typical. Let's go to our camp before the owls notice us. The others are already there with their loot.
Oh no. The wolves.
I guess there is still some room left in here for this junk. Hey, how about I just throw it away somewhere outside?
Nah, just leave it in a dark corner somewhere. Maybe it can be of use someday.
Well, okay.
Some say that it was an arson committed by
The wolves!
Bingo! And since our last encounter with those ruffians, I'm more than sure of that.
So you're telling me this document originated here?
So it did. 1,000-year-old document from the Library of the Owls. And I am sure that the wolves are in possession of even more documents.
Yeah, but what does this have to do with our situation?
As I witnessed during my captivity, the wolves developed an interest for these old documents again. Roughly around the same time those machine creatures appeared. They must have found some important information somewhere in those ancient lines. A hint of sorts, leading to something that might bring them immense power. Something that must also be related to the sudden appearance of the machine beings.
Oh boy, now it's getting weird. Could you make out anything on that document?
I had an A+ in Owlish, so here we go. It is the description of a place, far away. I can even translate the name. The Isle of Owlsgard.
I'll be a moose if the wolves won't go there. But I've never heard of this place.
The lands had very different names back in those days. Listen, I have an idea. We've got to get into that old library. Beneath it, there is a room with an ancient map of our world, complete with all the now outdated names. Once we found Owlsgard there, we should leave Bella Hill immediately and follow the wolves. Maybe this is our only chance to put an end to this whole mess.
The name of this place indicates that we have to travel across the sea. I wrote down a few things in my notepad.
Chapter 2. The journey begins. It'll be forever to get through chapter 1. Holy moly. All because I couldn't find the leaves. I see. Finding your parents is no longer on your top list of priorities. Okay.
Whoa, that's a big owl.
This is Faven French Fry, guardian of the snacks.
Seriously?
Dude, I'm just messing with you. I have no idea who that is. But the statue doesn't really seem to be attached to its pedestal there. Huh.
And who is this?
George McBarley Malt. The owl people owed him many pearls of wisdom. He was seen sitting in the old tavern one evening, saying, "Nighttime is kinda like daytime, only darker." Then he dropped from his chair.
What a guy! Who knows what books were once stored in these indentations?
If I had lived then, I probably would have put the fantasy section here.
Fantasy? Such nonsense. This floor must have seen a lot of feet. If only it didn't echo when you walk over it.
What the? Don't move!
One of those steel thingies is in there.
And it heard your footsteps near the portal.
You stay here at the entrance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't think that will do any good. Now is not the time to be vocal.
I think it is.
Even if this were my only tool for restoring the statues, I wouldn't do it. Whoa, that's a big owl.
This is fake guard. I have but the
So, like, we want to make noise to get it out and then push the owl statue down onto it.
I can't reach it from down here.
Look out! It's just waiting for you to take another step closer.
I can't reach it from down here. The statue looks enormously heavy. Even when I hit it with the spade, I wouldn't be able to get it down.
Oh.
No! No! No!
Became the deads. Okay, well, I think we might need something we don't have. But I do know one thing we can do. Why we're gonna do this to this poor guy, I don't know.
Whoa! That could have gone wrong.
I mean,
Bullock the ferryman lives here.
he's gonna be real mad now.
Quite a breeze today.
Ah, yes! I dig that fresh air here.
Nothing interesting to be seen. I don't need it.
So, like, why?
A source of warmth on cold winter days. Hello.
Oh, I should really stop downing that cheap hooch. My hat didn't look this slanty before.
It's kind of a dick move.
Things are going downhill.
We could use your help crossing the sea.
Aye, let's set sail soon. Then I'll show you landlubbers the unruly waves of the seas. Just wait until you feel the icy water spray across the deck while I steer the rudder with my fins like a true conqueror of the sea.
Great! When can we start? Because we have a really crazy situation going on right now. I'll tell you what's going on once we...
Wait a minute. Don't be so hasty. We're not on the run. But that's typical of you young hoppers. Everything has to happen instantly nowadays. First of all, I have to clear my head. And having a bit more napping time would be nice too. You won't get me out of my hut before then.
Oh, come on. What's that beast in the mole mines?
What? What kind of beast are you talking about?
A vile, steely thing that seems bent on nothing but killing. It may even leave the mine soon and come here.
That's fine with me, as long as it brings booze.
I see I can't expect any help here. I gotta go.
Stay safe, kid. These are
Why do I feel like you just have to push him?
Rise and shine! Phew, that's as far as I can get him. He's way too heavy, and the ground's too rough.
Okay. So...
No. Rise and shine! I can't get him to move. He's way too heavy, and the ground's too rough.
So we need some way to slick up the ground before we can do this.
Locked.
And then we can just push him out. For whatever reason. Why we're gonna just push him out of his house, I don't really know. But
Where did all the animals go?
true. Where is everybody?
It's not occupied right now. It seems to have a few drawers full of wares on this side. There are piles of scarves in these drawers. Let's be sneaky. I'll take one.
Wow. Hey guys.
Are we out of mead?
The king did not make it here.
He is said to have disappeared in the middle of his journey here.
Only the remains of their armor were found.
They are all said to have been kidnapped by machines.
Where did these monsters come from all of a sudden?
Hardly anyone dares to leave the city anymore.
Surely the wolves are behind all this.
But... Friends, listen to me. Something strange is going on, and the wolves don't even have that much to do with it. However, they're after something. Something that must be related to the appearance of those machine creatures. We've got to find out what it is.
Finn! Behind you! Everyone, hide!
Huh?
There he is, our little tramp.
You have something that belongs to us, my friend.
Of course, this document. Here you go.
You look like you have a huge complex.
Your act doesn't impress me at all.
Oh. Oh.
I have no idea.
I got an
what you
achievement
know
for
about
that,
our
though.
Plan. But one thing is certain. A weak-bodied eater like you won't be able to interfere any longer once all his bones are broken.
Father, please, stop.
You're right, Jarlina.
Jeez.
We don't have the time. Just look at yourselves. A town full of small, pathetic animals who are nothing without the aid of their king. Every time I remember how your
Jarlina,
kind is
yeah.
responsible for the centuries-long isolation of my people, I get downright sick. Soon we'll give you a reason to be truly scared of us. We're leaving.
Where's the owl?
Oh,
I need her.
Jarlina!
I'm coming.
Being a bit nosy again, young lady. Looks like I need to remind you of that conversation we had earlier. You don't talk to them. Let your grandfather's fate be a lesson to you. Now hurry up! We don't have much time left.
Finn! Finn!
Are you okay?
I'm so sorry. I couldn't.
It's okay. We've got to follow these wolves immediately.
What is going on here?
I wish I could tell you, but Gwen and I will get to the bottom of this. But first, We must get off this mainland.
Isn't there a boat on the coast where Boleg lives?
You won't get far with that old thing.
Nope.
Follow me, you two. I think I have something you will need. You can find me at the mole mines.
That sounds promising.
Whatever you're up to, please, take care.
We will stay here and protect our families.
Okay.
Keep your items. You need them more than we do.
Oh.
I'm not gonna get anywhere with that leaky old jug anyway. I'm not gonna get anywhere with...
Oh my god. There's little moles everywhere. Oh, moles. It's like... Oh my god! Why?
All right. Listen, you two. To follow the wolves across the sea, you will need a ship.
Oh, really? I was thinking more along the lines of a humongous rubber duck.
Shh, Gwen, shut up! Deep beneath the mole mines, there is a grotto. And inside, you will find a ship that we used to transport mineral ores across the sea a few years ago. Take this key. It will open the shaft that leads down into the grotto. But please, watch out. I have the feeling that there might be more of those metal beasts lurking around down there.
Uh-oh.
Thank you very much.
Well, forgive me for being so brief with you, but I have to get back to my children so that nothing happens to them. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Okay, well. I still feel like... I think we need to have gotten... Okay.
Some windy fellows. You don't get a view like this elsewhere. You can only imagine the past glory of this place.
Can I, like, use
No,
Gwen on
I'm not the
things?
manipulative type.
Oh.
Look out! It's just waiting for you to take another step closer.
No, I'm not the manipulative type. How do we get past this beast?
Dude, how should I know? It seems to react to the sound of your footsteps.
That thing in there will hear me all the more if I throw stuff on the floor. Even if this were my eye... The statue looks enormously. Even when I hit it with the spade, I wouldn't be able to get it down. Even if this were my eye... Whatever creature is lurking in there, I'm pretty sure it's sticking its ugliest part out at me right now. Who knows what books were once...
Yeah. Like, I feel like I know what I need to do there, but I just can't do it. Or at least I don't seem to be able to.
Oh dear, how am I supposed to fit through there? Ugh, damn these protein shakes. I swear this is because of that 11 pounds of pure muscle mass I gained from my latest workout.
Then we'll have to enlarge the gap somehow. I'll take a look around and see if I can find something for that. Looks like a deep shaft with a lift. It doesn't look particularly trustworthy. The lift only moves down when the wheel is turned. With this, you can lower the lift into the shaft. I guess I'll need Gwen to lower me down that shaft. No. I don't think that will do any good.
Why not?
The entire tunnel appears to have collapsed from front to back. Are they made of steel? I've never seen any.
Whoa. Wait, what the heck?
Oh no, they look a lot like the ones in the mole mines. What's going on here?
Yeah, what the heck?
Oh no, they look a lot. What's going?
Where did those come from?
This sight breaks my...
Real fast, yeah. Like, look, there's like strange
How did they
buildings
get
out
here
here.
so fast? I've never seen anything like it.
What the heck?
Hey, little buddy. Aw, come on. How many times I tried to catch those fish when I was a kid, in vain.
I believe you. You won't be able to catch them with your bare hoof. They're too slippery. You have to trick the fish to catch it.
With a single bloob, it would... I don't think that will do any... A tiny hole.
That's a bit unnerving. Well, the Magpie Land is still fine. Huh. I guess I haven't checked to see if... Oh my god!
What is that? No idea. It came through the floor just recently. And now it's stuck.
It's definitely some kind of mining robot.
The raccoon surely wanted to catch one of the glowing bugs with this.
I'll just take his jar.
What now?
This beast has driven away all the bugs!
You and your worries. What are you still doing here?
I'm not going to let this strange thing steal my precious bugs!
Oh, in Hippo's name, this guy is absolutely bonkers!
Yeah. Ambitious people like me are used to hearing this.
What is that?
I'd have to be lying if I said it didn't send a cold shiver down my spine. I had gotten very close to one of the bugs and almost caught it, when suddenly there was this ear-deafening rumble, and this thing came through the floor. Now it is stuck. Fortunately, maybe I can sneak by somehow and get to the bugs.
We're out of here.
Whatever.
We're out of here.
That something is stuck in the ground. On top of that, it seems heavier and lazier than any elephant I know.
On the one hand, this creature has quite a menacing appearance. On the other hand, it's also a bit pathetic. It's never going to get anywhere with those thin arms.
Let's hope so. Are these drills attached to tentacles? Haphazardly flailing tentacles, to be precise.
Okay, well, we have like that metal UI right now. Let's do the dumb thing. Hey dude, what you doing? Oh, I can't go to it. Use it.
I'd rather stay away from that one.
Can we talk to it?
Get back where you came from. Would you be nice to me if I helped you out of there?
Finn? Are you seriously going to do this?
Don't know. I'm curious to see what would happen.
Not trying to be a party pooper here, but come on! The consequences are way too unpredictable.
You may be right. Different plan. Tell me a funny machine joke. Wow, I believe you. With a bad nut like that, eventually you'll have a screw loose.
Please, stop!
I'm off.
Well then, I got a jar.
A little jar.
I guess it's for catching the fish. I don't know what catching the fish does.
No chance. I won't come my way. With a single no chance.
So yeah, catching the fish. So I need to use the jar.
I'll have to get closer.
Okay, fine. You need to use the jar with the small opening. There we go. And then we just walk over to the fish. Hey, dude.
Now the fish is stuck in the glass.
Oh, poor guy.
No.
Pick it up.
Sorry, my sloppy schmoppy little friend, but I need the strength of your imposing dentures.
This is true. Okay. We have the super chompy one. Let's go get a drill. Why? I don't really know, but
Ha! The sharp teeth of this fish have done a great job. Thank you, my fishy little friend. There's a strange indentation on the back. Looks like a pig's nose.
ah. Now I know why. Use the drill with the cable.
Whoa! Doesn't have to be so loud. I have an idea.
What the?
Come in, my dear Gwen. The technology of these machines does seem to be useful for certain things.
You're a smart cookie, Finn.
The connected. I thought it said concrete.
Nothing's happening. Our chunky friend must have given his last spark of energy to the drill. Creepy.
Except he's still twitching. So there's that.
The lift only moves down when the wheel is turned. Gwen, I need you over here.
Here I am.
Can you try to lower the lift as carefully as you can, once I'm standing on it?
You bet your white-spotted deer butt. sure about this, Finn? Remember the words of the mole who gave us the key. Down there, it could be swarming with those steel beasts.
Let me take care of that.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Save your game, huh? Alright. I'll save. I appreciate that.
Finn, are you really sure about this?
Go ahead. I haven't found anything here yet.
I don't know. I can hardly hear you down there.
I will continue to advance downwards.
All right.
Now is not the time to be vocal.
Oh, sure it is.
Gwen! I saw the door to the grotto! You can stop! Gwen? Oh dear, she can't hear me.
I literally was like, now is the time to be
Looks like I caught
vocal.
somebody's attention down there. Now that nasty dingus is climbing up the shaft. I've got to do something.
Now is the time to be vocal.
Gwen!
Finn, what's wrong?
Pull me higher!
Oh.
I saw the door! Down a little further! The mole's key fits here too.
That's good.
Gwen, I'll meet you on the coast!
All right, Finn.
Alright. We avoided that death. We did not, if you were hoping to see all the deaths, that is one that I have avoided.
I missed the sunlight already! That's the Shippy Dippy the mole spoke of! Looks pretty solid.
The Shippy Dippy?
It leads back to the dark mine shaft.
Can we go back?
I think it's much safer in this grotto than in the shaft right now.
Yes. Go.
That's the ship. Looks pretty solid.
Go.
Let's go.
Okay, we just have to use it.
Yikes! Finn?
Arr, give me your treasures and your rum, damned landlubbers. Yo-ho!
Now that is just ridiculous. Woo! You did it!
Down there in that shaft, I had a little run-in with one of these machines, but all went well, luckily. We now have a ship for the crossing.
Sure do. Okay. So we still have the problem that we need a navigator, and we need to get through the library. The navigator is in here, and I don't know. We have to.
I don't think that.
We have to find something to slick it up. Can we use the fish? We still have the fish. Use fish with
It is more
floorboards.
useful in my pocket than here on the floor.
Okay, that's fair. Use the
It is
scarf
more
with the
useful.
floorboard. Okay. Use oven.
Actually, I find the temperature quite pleasant right now.
Okay. Pick up oven.
Besides ashes, I won't find anything in there.
Okay.
What now?
This beast has driven away all the bugs!
You and your worries. We're out of here.
Whatever.
Okay, well. Definitely making progress.
And if someone wants to drink...
Oh, they're all gone. Okay. Well, something tells me that the town is, like, completely useless at this point. I also sort of, I know I don't have anything to prove it yet, but I sort of get the feeling that they are also completely useless, but there might be more there. No. I want to go back to the forest.
Oh no, they look a lot. What's going on?
Can I go back to the wolf house? Because we did do something with that flower.
Nobody's
but then
home.
Nothing came of it.
My pots at home are enough for me. The leader of the wolves must have gotten out of it.
Like, nothing came of this flower.
I can't just rip out the poor flower. I don't want to uproot it. It seems perfectly happy to me.
I mean, yes, but like...
Judging from its size, this thing doesn't pass for a collectible anymore. It seems perfectly...
That fish is just chomping away.
The poor tree has had a hard enough time here already. I don't want to bother it by climbing around.
Like, there has to have been some kind of point to this flower, right?
It seems perfectly...
I really wouldn't want to stay in...
I was kind of hoping you'd have some kind of hint for me.
There's nothing left to do up there.
Oh.
This has no place in that strange brew. It's lying there pretty good. It's lying there.
Good. Pretty good.
Hope the wolves only hang pretty bouquets there.
Can I take
I will
one?
not touch that under any circumstances.
Alright, fair enough. A meat hook would probably not be something you'd be very comfortable with. So what is it?
The poor plants look miserable. All that can be found here is soil and roots.
We did. We have chompy
It
fish.
seems perfectly...
We've used chompy fish, actually.
Nutty.
I really just wanted you to actually, like, get some water. Just pick it up, like, carry it with you. I may have everything I need to do some other puzzles. Alright, I'm gonna be sure. I'm gonna make sure that I'm quite sure that these guys are useless.
You announce your presence.
Fairly certain that they are, but...
What could this terrible creature in the mole mines be?
I don't know what you're talking about. Surely you are getting caught up in the hysteria of the town animals.
No, really, there's something very wrong here.
You are very right to take me out of my weekly coin bath because of such nonsense is already a sky-high stinking impudence. But I can't stay angry with your pretty face for long. Apart from that, I have no influence on the coastal region. Whatever happens there, there is nothing I can do about it.
Time is of the...
I'll...
Alright, all I could really do was be like, "Whoa, do you care?" And the answer is, of course, no.
We owls have always had a few disagreements with these magpies.
Magpies are known for their stubbornness, as far as I know.
Definitely seems that way. I still think that that must mean that I do have the means to solve this puzzle.
That thing in there will hear me all the more if I throw stuff on the floor.
Ah. That is a
Let's see if this thing
gigantic
can hear our
scarf.
footsteps now.
That is the world's largest scarf. Holy moly, look at that scarf. That scarf is huge. That scarf would not just go around his neck and keep him warm, it'd go around his whole damn body. You have to remember that he is supposed to be a white-tailed deer, and he's a male. So he's not gonna be, like, even if he's young, he's not gonna be, like, small. He'd be, like, large dog size, probably. And that scarf is massive. Like, even if he's young, he would still be, like, large dog size. And he stands on 2 feet, so he's probably, you know, bigger than that, even. But still, like, holy freaking moly. And a ferret was selling these scarves.
That's a big one.
I believe this is Valdis the Drifter. He was said to have traveled the world to gather knowledge from all known continents.
It's the biggest freaking scarf in the world.
Uh-oh. Shh, Finn, watch out. Our friend there is back.
Yeah, now it's easy though, because now we just push the owl statue that was fat that he said didn't, like it was held down.
Boom! Yeah, right in the kisser.
This thing should be quiet for a while.
Oh, he got his scarf back. Nice. His rug. As we should definitely call it from now on. Alright, well, let's look at the machine.
No sticking out your tongue!
Oh, haha.
Hey, no sticking out your tongue! What do you want me to do? Ride it?
I mean, sort of.
Without batting an eye, I'd grab it and shove it out the door.
Okay, well, I guess we just go by it. I figured we got something from it, because so far we picked up stuff from most of them.
Ancient map of our world on this wall.
Look! There are all the outdated names of the lands, written in the ancient language of the owls. If I'm not mistaken, the Isle of Owlsgard seems to be right there.
Where?
Can't you see it? Up there, far in the north.
This thing? Funny, I thought that was supposed to be a shrimp. Wait! At this point lies the Isle of Misty Towers, as it's called today. And it's right on the edge of the world to boot. The wolves had talked about that briefly when I watched them.
I've never been to the edge of the world myself. Our journey will be dangerous.
Yes.
Still fascinating.
We will not find more information here, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Well... But... I needed something...
And who is this?
George,
What?
I needed something else from this location, though. I was really hoping.
The owls must have had a reason for.
You didn't seem to care too much when you were pushing the other one off.
Who knows what book? Who knows?
Okay.
This floor.
I pick up
The stones are firmly embedded in the ground.
But they're also very loud to walk on. Gotcha.
Entire dynasties of ants and beetles must have formed beneath them over the years.
He has very strange observations. Okay, so all we have to do now is figure out how to push him out of his house. We know where we're going. We have our boat to do it. We just need to...
It is more useful in my pocket than here on the floor.
Just need to push him out of his house.
Rise and shine.
Oh.
I can't get him to move. He's way too heavy, and the ground's too rough.
Yeah, the ground's too rough is the problem.
I won't move him 1 inch.
Well, it'd give you leverage. Can we talk to him now?
Hello.
Oh, my hat didn't look. Oh.
I gotta go.
Stay.
Hmm.
When I was little.
See, I feel like we need to, like, get, like, some oil. Which should be...
I'd rather have the fish bite into other things. I'd rather have the...
Okay, well, you know.
The scarf doesn't make it any prettier. The scarf...
I'd want to wear that if we didn't have other things to do.
And it had any chance in hell of fitting you.
Yikes! You better keep that one away from me. Fish are pretty cool, but this one is a bit out of sorts with us. The speaking tube is a perfect match for the magpies. Such jibber-jabberers. Pearls are quite pretty, but also quite boring. They're just lying around, or part of a fancy schmancy necklace. Wouldn't it be rad if they could explode randomly?
I mean, yeah.
That's a pretty one. I always wanted one of those.
Yeah,
that's a pretty one.
Oh.
I'm afraid I can't do anything with that.
Oh.
I'm afraid I'm not the right size to use the spade. Sorry, buddy.
Normally I see my... But I have better things in my mind right now than helping this thing escape from that hole. I don't see anything on this creature's body that I could cut off. It's just one massive chunk of steel. Looks pretty solid. Let's see. We definitely still need a navigator who guides us across the sea. We found the map with the destination of our journey. So consequently, there is still something to do.
How do I slick up the floor?
Now there's no reason to return to those dangerous mines.
Oh. Okay, but you don't say that about the town or anywhere else, which could be inconsequential. It doesn't, just because he doesn't say that there's no reason to come back to the town, doesn't mean that there isn't no reason to come back to the town. He just isn't mentioning it.
I'm not gonna get anywhere. Nice! I wonder how much mead was spilled on it throughout the years.
I think that's literally it in here. And there's water, but...
Normally, these streets are much busier.
Downright spooky.
It's not occupied right now. It seems to have a few drawers full of wares on this side.
which I did open.
I don't need another scarf.
And yeah, that's how we got the scarf. Okay.
Oh no, they look alike. What's going on? Hmm. Steel pipes are very difficult to open.
Yeah.
I don't think that will do any good.
Okay. Unless there's, like, oil in one. Do I need to... Now that I've used it...
With a single bloob, it would...
I was gonna, like, say, could we, like, slick it up?
This has no place in that strange brew.
Okay.
This has no...
So... Seriously, though.
It seems perfectly... It seems perfectly...
Seems perfectly happy. I'm honestly not entirely sure what I'm attempting to accomplish here, so... Like... I know what this was for the first time I used it. But now that I've done that, and the flower is happy.
Yeah, let's shed some light in here. I don't think that will do any good. That's all I can do.
That's all you can do.
That's all I can do. Seems like it belonged to some kind of game, similar to chess, only bigger. Nothing's happening. Firmly attached to the ground.
Doesn't want...
I can't open it.
Can't open it.
I don't need to have a conversation here. I don't need to have a conversation here.
What does it have to...
Unfortunately...
What does it have to do with anything? Why did I do that?
Sitting around all day is bad for your back, my friend.
Why did I do that?
As far as I can tell, there's no secret compartment hidden in the statue. As far as I can... Now is not the time. It seems perfectly happy to me. All that can be found... Impressive! This tree must have learned to make do with the little light and water here. The poor tree has had a hard enough time here already. Now it looks happy again. Now it looks...
Okay. Can't pick it up because he's like, I don't want to ruin the tree, but I can't.
I can't open it. I can't close.
Can't open it. Can't close it. I can't just use it.
No.
None of my items seem to do anything on it, so it really is a mystery. Like, I'm pretty sure I've used everything on it.
It
Like,
seems perfectly happy to me.
what does that have to do with anything?
Judging from its...
Like, was the plant being unhappy, like, stopping me from getting the fruit?
There's nothing else to find there. There's nothing left to do up there. It's lying there pretty good.
Hmm. Did we put the fish back in the...
Swim! You are free! Thank you, my little friend.
Glad you thought of that, Finn. Others would have probably kept the poor guy in their pocket.
That would have been cruel.
Aw. Remembering to put the fish back in the swamp. I literally was like, can I do that?
It definitely hasn't gotten any smaller over the last few years. There seems to be a small hole between the roots.
I mean, yeah, but that's over. Alright, well, we did a good thing. Goodbye, my chompy little friend. I need something to slick up his... Oh, it was straight.
I guess there's a reason nobody carried that away yet.
What? Definitely not.
Entire...
Use spade with
Yeah,
rocks.
the rocks have probably seen enough in all their years that this shouldn't interest them much.
Wow.
Hey, no sticking out your tongue! Spooky in here.
Too bad we'll probably never know what knowledge could once be found in these indentations here.
The yapping mouth with its strange arms is open enough for me.
Oh.
I don't think that will do any good.
Bashing it with a spade? Not your thing?
The architecture of this... Hello and... Great.
No way that... Well, I mean, there is way, but I don't know what the way would be.
Now there's...
Won't go back there. So it's gotta be...
I don't need it.
Don't need it.
One size too big and... Now is not the time to be vocal. That certainly doesn't impress this thing at all.
How is that supposed to help?
I don't know, man.
How is that? How is that? How is that? How is that?
I don't know, man. Something's gotta help you, right?
How is...
What now?
This beast has driven...
You and your... We're out of here.
Whatever.
On the other hand, it's never...
Let's hope so. No herd of bulls could push that thing back even 1 millimeter. I don't see anything on it that could be opened. This is probably the most valuable piece of this Spart... Only sailor's junk. I can't get the cabinet open with that either. I can't get the cabinet open. I can't get the...
Can't get this cabinet open.
I'd love to see how Bullock gets to those compartments. Hello.
Oh my. Oh.
I gotta go.
Stay. Stop.
What do I do?
It is more useful in my pocket than here on the floor.
I am definitely
Dirty and
supposed to
dusty.
do...
A real sea dog doesn't have time to clean up. At least I suspect so. Too bad. No secret hiding place. No hatch visible. Too bad. All dirty and a real... At least I suspect. They are an integral part of Bullock's hut. I can see the entire coast from here.
Yeah?
It's always open. Now is not the... I'm not one of those people who throw their possessions out the window. It is more useful...
You're not one of those people who who throws their possessions out the window, but you want to throw
I won't
Bullock
move
out,
him
the
1
window,
inch.
out the window. Use the shell.
Move.
Use the
I won't
pearl.
move.
Use the speaking tube. I don't know.
A source of warmth on cold...
Gwen, give me a
He may have
hint.
seen better days, but Bullock can certainly be of help if we want to cross the sea. We're just gonna have to give him a little, let's say, nudge, whether he likes it or not.
I tried.
Rise and shine! I can't get him to move. He's way too heavy, and the ground's too rough. What a beautiful picture! A lush Wait a minute, this is Bullock. Bullock sure had a good... I don't think that will... I don't think anyone will get far with this boat. The wood is... and it all reminds me more of Swiss cheese than a watercraft. This is not the kind of message in a bottle I would send out here. When I was little...
Pick up the water.
Just as disgusting...
Not drink. Just pick it up.
Quite a breeze to...
Ah, yeah.
So what am I missing? What am I missing? Clearly something.
Oh no, they look. What's going on?
I said go to pipes. Or go this way.
To go in. This site break.
Not sure what I'm missing.
With a single bloob, it would sink into the swamp. I can't
open the swamp.
With a single bloob.
I mean,
zwischen den Felsen ist das Erdreich für so etwas viel zu hart.
Oh yeah? That line didn't get translated.
I can't go around uprooting trees everywhere. They don't care about much anymore. They don't care about... The rock is much too hard to dig around in.
I tried using the spade on the cauldron, right?
This has no place in that...
Yeah. Besides, the strange brew was sticky, so that wouldn't do me any good.
Punched holes instead of windows must be all the rage in this area, but that's fine with me, as long as at least a little light is shed in here.
So I don't think the answer's in the forest. Unless it's that flower. But if it is that flower, I don't know what the heck to do with it.
I'd probably love to lie among the rocks, if I were moss. Something must have had the soil.
We use the spade with the...
I don't have to dig around in the footprints. I don't need more soil. And if someone wants to... They must have seen many generations. Ah, refreshing. Firmly attached to the wall. A subtle aftertaste of soap.
I'm getting achievements for everything I drink.
I wonder who might live there. Is anybody there? Apparently not. Even in this usually busy birdhouse, there is now an eerie silence. Hello? Is anyone still up there? Fancy jewelry in the Valley of the Magpie. Normally these...
Town.
Going to the pub doesn't seem like it would do anything. What am I missing here now? Now I'm missing something else. And it's just simply that I don't know how to push his big, heavy butt across the floor.
In places like this, you'll probably only find red wine stains behind it. In places... I don't think I need another costume.
Oh.
I'm not gonna get anywhere with... In places like...
I don't know what closing it did for me, but I did it.
Aside from the now omnipresent aura of pain and despair, it's a nice location.
Well, I'm not sure how to progress again. Do I need to use the pearl?
Do that.
Do I need to try to give him the pearl for something again?
I don't need to do that anymore.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo! You make me lose my focus for a minute. And now, look what happened. My speaking trumpet is gone!
There are worse fates. Yoo-hoo!
You make
There are worse fates.
Okay.
The magpies wouldn't like that at all.
Yeah, probably not.
A seashell. Not interesting at all. Unless there's a pearl inside. We already have enough wall carpets on the inside. Aside from that, that blue color does not fit the rest of the furniture at all. Do not bother me with your unimportant possessions. Our queen would indeed be happy if someone did our gardening. For free, of course.
Oh, I just changed my mind. Now is not the... Now that would be extremely unwise.
Yeah, probably, but I'm at that point.
I don't think that will...
And I haven't been able to find like a good video of like somebody playing through this whole game because, as I said before, it's really new. It literally came out yesterday. What am I supposed to do to the floor?
No, I'm not the manipulative type. I don't want to push her around.
Hey, I'm not an item.
Why not?
This could get awkward. What an absurd thought.
Oh, cute. You write down your current goals on this? You're one of those self-improvement guys, aren't you?
Hey, don't you dare tap into my beer supply with your weird blue snake.
Okay, do I need to give him?
I tell you, I had quite a shell, at least 5 kids. Ferdinand, is that you? Didn't we already use the beer funnel yesterday? But this time, we stop after 2 gallons, you old boozer. Do I look like I'm a tavern? You can take your big spoon back with you. We don't sell soup here. I have no idea.
A source of warmth on cold winter days. Besides ashes, I won't find anything in there.
Yeah, but like...
The cabinet is definitely not the object in this room that should be moved out the door. Only seal. I can't push it.
And you can't push him.
Right. I can't. He's way.
And the ground's way too rough. Yeah, I got that.
I don't have to yell at that. I don't have to dig that up. I don't have to dig. The pearl is too precious. The shell doesn't change. The scarf doesn't make. The scarf. This is really not a good place for the mole's key. The pearl. This is really not a good.
Well, I will see if I can find another. See if I can find a video of it, but I sort of doubt I'm going to. Hold on. How do I push him out the door? I don't know. I don't know how. Okay. I found a little tiny bit of possible hint help for this. And I am on the right track.
When I was little, I often sat here and looked out to the.
But
wouldn't it be great? I don't need it. When I was little.
It is one of the bodies of water. We need to find every body. There's somebody who said, look at every body of water / fountain to do it.
Ever since I can remember, this swamp has been as thick as spinach, where you never know what's crawling in it. Ever since I can remember, you never know.
This one's the soapy
It provides
one.
cool refreshment for the animals on hot days. If only the sparrows wouldn't leave their business in there. Someone left a thing there on the brim. A piece of soap.
Really?
It must have seen many
Really? Alright.
The soap is too dry.
Oh my god.
It's all slippery now. Rise and shine! Greetings, my friend.
Help! What happened? This fresh air. I think my head is slowly getting a bit clearer.
We need your expertise for crossing the sea, Bolek.
Let me sort out my befuddled thoughts a bit, and then I think I'm ready.
I'll tell you the reason for our journey when we're ready.
Great! We have a navigator.
Yeah, we have everything we
Pretty
need.
solid.
Use the
Let's
ship.
see. We have a navigator. We found the map with the destination of our journey. We can set sail.
Off to
the Isle of Misty Towers!
Oh my gosh. Finding that soap was really overly challenging.
So, did I understand that correctly? The island of the Misty Towers was once called Owlsgard.
If we trust the old map in the library, then yes. And this island is dangerously close to the edge of the world.
I've never been to the edge of the world. I only know from books that there's a massive wall of fog bordering our world, like a surrounding ring.
A couple of times I came quite close to the edge. But this trip will also be a new experience for me. From now on, we have to sail north. Sailing around the dangerous rock formations would surely be a change for me.
So far, my issues with this game have been things that you just kind of have to just stumble into. Like pushing the belongings, the boxes. When you looked at it, he should have said something along the lines of like, it looks like there's something behind it, so that you know to push it, or you could glean that maybe you should push it. The soap, that literally just should have had a graphic on the fountain that looked like there was something on the fountain, and there wasn't. So it was like, how was I supposed to know? Because I've looked at the fountain before, and he didn't be like, oh, there's some soap here. So it's like, I didn't know that, I had no idea that I could do that, you know? Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Psychic soap fighting powers, yeah. Does crashing the boat, like, could I die here because I've crashed the boat too much? Okay, well, not that way. Okay. Ow. We did it!
Interesting. Most interesting.
What is it?
There are some things about the Isle of Misty Towers in this book.
Huh? Where'd you get that book all of a sudden?
I got it in town while you were busy down in that shaft. Listen up. Many centuries ago, an enormous city is said to have stood in the center of the island, built by a very influential tribe of owls. Today, however, only a few ruins still bear witness to it. The most famous are the 3 mist towers, which were built by the owls for an unknown purpose.
Sounds mysterious. What do you think the wolves are looking for there?
It is rumored that the owl tribe hid something of great importance there.
Well, I hate to interrupt you, but look what's ahead of us.
Stop fucking texting
Vast
me.
wall of fog. This must be the edge of the world. Then we're almost there.
We only have a few more miles north to go, but hold on tight. The strangest natural phenomena are reported to happen near the edge of the world.
Okay.
Not into the fog!
I got a text, I didn't see it. Because my freaking dad won't stop texting me today. I don't know why he's so, I don't know. He's probably just feeling more lonely than even I am. It's alright. It's alright.
Interesting.
Luckily, we can just kind of skip on through.
A vast wall. This must be the edge of the wall. Then we're almost there.
We only have a few more miles north to go, but hold on tight. The strangest natural phenomena are reported to happen near the edge of the world.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Alright, do not go into the fog. The fog murders you.
Where are those rocks floating in the current?
Oh boy. Now this is just ridiculous.
Okay, so this was what the boat movement was all about. It was training me.
There's more ahead.
It was training me to be good enough to be able to do this.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Phew. Luckily, there are these unpredictable currents beneath the surface. We almost sank to the ocean floor after that smash against the rock.
But we didn't. Onward!
Here we are, the island of the Misty Towers, and what may be left of Owlsgard.
Why do I
Explore
feel
the
like this
coast
game
first.
just started?
I'll stay here in the meantime.
Pick up rope.
It must have been built 1,000 years ago by the owls. Gwen, just think about how old these things are.
They must have looked much more impressive back then. The water and salty breeze have certainly taken their toll over time.
That's true.
There are outlines of countries and islands carved into it. Some kind of world map. It's stuck under the stone wing of the statue. This will not remove the stone disc.
Dang.
We should head inland first.
What? Why? Oh.
Greetings!
Behold, the leader's lickspittle himself. At what corner did he scrape you off his boots?
Nice of you to visit us on this pretty coast. If you'd like, we'd also offer a nice, relaxing massage. As a welcome gift.
Oh, how nice of you. Wait a minute. How about I...
He just
Wake
keeps
up!
getting
Come on!
bonked.
Surely you don't want to miss the moment when our leader welcomes you, right?
We're leaving right now, okay? You didn't see us at all.
Forget it. He should be arriving here any moment. I'll go sharpen the knives.
Wow.
It's gonna take a miracle to get us out of here, Finn.
Or a nice wolf lady who doesn't want to just eat
Don't
everybody.
worry, let me help you out of here.
What?
My father and his men have almost found what they're looking for, but they will make a catastrophic mistake. Listen to me, I need you both, and especially you, Gwen. I meant you no harm from the beginning, and the reason I caught you was...
We've got company, I hear.
Charlena! Why is there only a stunted flame on our fire?
I was just about to go get some more wood.
Did you talk to the prisoners?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. You truly are like your grandfather. I simply don't want you to make the same mistake. If you allow yourself to be blinded by their words, you'll end up just like him. And now, take care of the fire. Pronto!
Yes, Father.
And as for you, my friends, you think I don't see what you're up to? But you should have come a little earlier. We have already found what we're looking for.
Oh, please spare me your monologue. Just eat us already. I hope you choke.
Actually, I didn't plan to celebrate this brutish old tradition of ours here. But since you ask for it, it will be my pleasure.
Whoa!
You two! Crush their skulls. As soon as they stop moving, a small fire might do it.
No!
Now I've had enough! Take her away! And make sure she doesn't cause any more mischief until we return.
Uh-oh.
Let go of me!
It's for her own good.
My leader! Your men have managed to occupy the surrounding towers. They're now waiting for your signal to activate them!
That's excellent. Take the prisoners with you. Maybe there will be some unpleasant traps there that... Forward!
My finger slipped. I accidentally hit the click. It's, you know, some traps that they'll have us activate for them.
Here we go again. It took what felt like an eternity to find this old site. We should be ready any second.
I'm so happy, my leader. Still, I'm a little skeptical. These statues send a shiver down my spine.
These, I must confess that I agree. The old documents mentioned them too. If I'm not mistaken, these creatures depicted here are the reason our world even exists in the first place. But we don't really need to worry about that. We go through the portal, take the Scepter of the Owls, and then return.
A scepter? You're looking for a scepter?
Quiet! Aha! It looks like my men have just activated the surrounding towers. It's incredible! Exactly as it was written in the old documents. The power of the scepter is as good as ours.
I beg you, wait! Remember why we took the prisoners.
You're right. The traps. However, it would be a waste to sacrifice our food for such a purpose.
I'm alive!
So, no traps. Leave the prisoners here. We still need them as the main course for our victory celebration. Everybody follow me, and do not dawdle. We don't know how long these decrepit towers will sustain their energy.
I mean, as gruesome as it might be, if he's specifically keeping us for dinner, why are we still alive? Maybe he likes his food squirming. Oh. They turned off. And now he's stuck in there.
I guess that's it, Gwen. We screwed up. If only we could get out of here and look for help.
Why don't we just do that?
Wait a minute. Ha! These guys totally forgot about our legs. I was so scared I didn't even notice. Gwen, would you kindly... Perfect.
They're gone through the portal.
The scepter. That must be what they're after. Apparently, the wolves activated these old towers to open the portal here. We should do the same and follow them.
Let's do it. And that one wolf, Jarlina. She seemed to know more than the rest of the wolves. We should look for her.
Chapter 3, The Isle of Misty Towers. Okay then.
Every hair on my fur is standing up right now. Whatever that grotesque creature is, the deer certainly didn't lay down there by choice. The sight of it makes my hooves curl up. Didn't the owls know how to build proper statues? Or did the creatures depicted here really look like that?
Well, we can go to the river. Which is apparently dangerous. Alright, well, I mean, what could possibly go wrong? That bridge really makes it easy for the creature to get some more snacks. Oh.
That must have been there for ages. You can't even tell what was once written on it. There they lie, all peaceful and harmless. I envy the stone life.
Well, pick up a rock.
Watch out, current.
I was just curious. Now was not the time to go swimming. Alright.
Greetings, squirrel.
Hey, shh! You two better watch out. There's something dangerous in the water.
You look pretty tense.
Believe me, you would be too if you were in my situation. Ever since those monsters showed up here, our squirrel tribe has been in an uproar. And today, I have been chosen to monitor the river to warn the others if necessary. You never know when those creatures might approach our tree.
What's the situation here?
Can't you see I don't want to talk about it?
I believe you. Actually, I feel the same way.
Can I tell you a funny squirrel joke to lighten the mood?
Oh no, please don't! The punchline will be all about your nuts!
What the? How did you know that?
Have you seen the wolves?
A few hours ago, I saw several boats docked on the coast. I'm going to assume that those figures in them were the wolves you're talking about.
Yeah, that's about right.
Strange guys. They scoured the entire area and broke into the ancient site of the owls. No one has been in there for centuries. After that, they set up a tent camp at the other end of the island. A certain female wolf caught my eye. She wore a green robe and was constantly being pushed around by the others. Also, they did something with those towers. But I have no idea what exactly. It must have had a connection to the old site.
Can you tell us about the area?
Oh, you're asking the right guy. I know every good place to hide nuts within many kilometers.
Thank you, but I'm afraid that's not what we're looking for.
Why not? Winter is coming.
Do you know anything more specific about the old site?
Oh, you're interested in those boring old things. Well, let me think. All I know is that the site must have once belonged to a city of owls. But now, little remains. You see those rocks there? Those must be the last remnants of the city. Something of great importance is said to be hidden deep beneath the site. But don't ask me what exactly.
Hey, that sounds good. What do you know about the towers?
Honestly, I'm a bit confused by the towers. They've been there for many centuries, looking all worn down. And they're not particularly easy to climb either. That aside, you can't even use them to store nuts. The gaps between the bricks are simply too narrow. I'm sure those towers once served a purpose, but these days, they're only giving this island a pretty unpleasant vibe, I guess.
What can you tell us about the Wall of Fog?
Without that stupid old wall of fog, you would certainly have a great view here. Admittedly, I do find it a bit creepy. It is said that no one has ever reached the other side of it, as if some unknown law of nature prevents anyone who dares from doing so. I once threw a nut in there to test whether the fog was a suitable storing place. However, I could not even hear the sound of the nut hitting the ground. It just seemed to disappear.
Good thing I didn't plan to go camping there anytime soon.
Different subject. We're from Vela Hill.
Ah, Vela Hill. A beautiful spot. I have never been there myself. What's the situation like over there?
Not one bit different from here, unfortunately.
Not even your king could do anything? Oh my, it's all very exasperating.
We have to go.
Don't let those things get you.
Okay, let's do the dangerous thing. Okay, that was kind of what I thought. Okay, well, let's check out the tundra instead. There's an old woodpecker, tree stump.
The tree stump is full of hungrily gnawing woodworms. Oh, I can't catch them. They're way too fast.
Okay.
I'll never get the thorns out with my bare hoof. A deep, thorny bush. Are those thorns moving?
Finn, don't get too close to those. I know these kinds of thorns. The pricks they give you are extremely toxic.
Are they? Okay. I can't just murder myself.
Feels weird to still have walked among green trees in Vela Hill this morning. And now, here we are, standing amidst snow-covered spruce trees. Hello up there, Mrs. Woodpecker.
Greetings, young travelers. Are you looking for someone by any chance?
How do you know that?
Just a guess. Roughly half an hour ago, there were some terrible things going on here. A green-robed wolf with white fur was badly mauled by a group of other wolves, and then left in the midst of these thorns.
Charlena? She's in there?
We have to get her out of there.
I flew into the thicket of thorns shortly after to talk to her, but she seemed unresponsive.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound good.
Thanks for the info anyway, Miss Woodpecker.
One does what one can.
The woodworms seem to be doing pretty well over there.
Oh, those little rascals are much quicker and nimble these days. And sadly, I'm not the youngest anymore.
We'll be on our way.
May you always find a nice fat worm in every tree.
Okay, so we need some kind of way to get the thorns off of... deal with the thorns.
Welcome to Frostville. You suffered severe bleeding and fatal injuries in the wilderness? Visit Stenik the Healer at the bottom of the stone stairs today. Ugh, that solid oak door is kind of intimidating.
What do you want?
We're passing through and need help.
Come inside.
Oh.
Finn, this guy is giving me some serious I'll kill you and keep your skull as a teacup vibes. I don't know if we can trust him.
Oh yeah?
Come here. So, you need help. The customs of this place are foreign to you, aren't they?
Well, we,
Why should we help you? You who cowardly dare to enter our village. Actually, we should rob you, and then throw you into the sea.
What?
We won't bother you any longer.
Be quiet. You will not earn our help until you master an ancient trial.
Trial?
If you fail, deserved death awaits you.
Oh no, please, have mercy.
Are you ready? Here, I have 2 dolls made of straw. One on the left, and one on the right.
Wait, from my direction or yours?
From yours. It is not difficult to see that they are scaled-down replicas of a brave and ancient warrior of our tribe. But only one of the dolls was made by a true master of his craft. Which one is it?
They look identical to me. What kind of stupid trial is this?
What kind of stupid... Finn, pull yourself together. Better take another look.
They're both butt ugly.
They're both butt ugly.
Got you! I just wanted to see which of the 2 dolls you thought was prettier. But wait, you do not like them? Both are made by me, you know. I am an artist.
What the?
Reiner, you can leave again. But be careful with the door. Darn it. Feel right at home, you two.
Maybe not hygienic, but very cozy. It's beneath the bench.
Feel free to take anything that can help you.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not a useful reading aid on dark nights.
I'll just take everything that isn't nailed down if I can. Yup.
Fancy iron boots! The armor seems to have been made for a wild boar.
This is the armor of Gulliver Grunt, a notorious enemy of my great-grandfather. After Gulliver was defeated in combat, our family received the armor as a trophy. Please don't touch it. It is my lucky charm.
So clearly.
Even if me and Gwen could reach it with a leg up, the armor is firmly attached to the pedestal.
Please don't touch it. It is my lucky charm.
Nothing's moving. The pedestal is firmly attached to the wall of the house.
Uh-huh.
Are you here because of these horrible machines?
Yeah, something like that. With whom do I have the honor?
Sven Slaughterson is my name. My hoof-made straw dolls are known all over the area.
Could I borrow a straw doll?
But of course, don't be shy.
Thank you. Is there another one of those straw dolls?
Don't you already have one?
True.
But I'm flattered that you seem to like them so much.
Definitely. So, you're an artist?
You recognized my talent right away, didn't you?
Somehow you don't look like that at all.
My father was a fearless warrior and wanted me to follow in his footsteps. But swinging an axe strains your arms, ruins your hairstyle, and makes all your clothes dirty. Just think of the endless hours spent at the washboard trying to get your enemy's blood out again. So I dedicated my life to something else. The fine arts.
Incredible!
I dig that. A true rebel.
Tell me about your great art projects.
Years ago, I had a really innovative project in development. However, I had to end my work on it prematurely. I wanted to create a completely new form of entertainment, an interactive play.
Wow, that sounds exciting.
You were supposed to be able to shout out commands to the main actor during the performance, whereupon he would carry them out. This way, you as the viewer would be able to move the story forward and have every conceivable action performed.
Ingenious! But why did nothing come of it?
The planning phase alone was a nightmare. How do you tell a coherent story when the viewer is able to make the main character do completely inappropriate things at every opportunity? Every possible action led to a change in the course of the story, which had to be planned. And what if the hero of the performance was supposed to talk to another character? All the possible dialogue had to be planned out as well. At times, it was also necessary for the main character to pick up items and use them. And there were more and more items. I had to get a tailor to help me make the pockets of the hero's costume bigger. I also had to paint the backgrounds as well as decor for each new scene you could visit. I first planned to only have 40 locations, but in the end, it turned to 80.
Rad!
I also wanted to write the music myself. No one else was supposed to interfere with my vision. Before I knew it, I was completely burned out, lying huddled on the floor of my workshop like a whimpering sack. During the first test performances, viewers were frustrated by the moments when they didn't know what to do. So they started trying everything and let the main character run from one place to another until the performer collapsed from exhaustion. But if I had constantly given clues to solve the puzzles, the performance would have been over much too quickly. I think our time is not yet right for something like that.
Hey, I think this medium certainly has its appeal, for a rather special type of animal at least.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe so. Trying to have a point and click just like live.
Can you help us on our journey? An imposing guy like you would certainly be helpful in all kinds of dangers.
Dangers? Ah, you want me to fight?
Well, not necessarily, but...
I'm sorry, but I can't. Also, the freezing cold air out there hurts my sensitive little nostrils. And above all, what if I get dirty?
Oh my.
And what about Reiner, who was in here earlier?
He prefers to hole up in his hat. Believe me, he's no help to you either.
Aw, come on.
I kinda already expected that.
To move on to another topic. Were the machines already here?
Awful, just awful. No one knew where they came from or what they want. Large parts of the island have already been depopulated.
Oh, shit.
By these monsters. In this village we might still be safe, but that will probably change soon.
Yeah, okay.
Can you tell me something about the area?
You are literally at the end of the world here. Apart from that, this island has always been a keeper of many secrets since the beginning of time. The land has been home to the 3 towers, the old owl site, and the huge wall of fog.
What do you know about the Wall of Fog?
Unfortunately, just what every other animal here knows. It encircles our entire world and marks its end. There have been numerous attempts in the past to move through the fog. However, they all failed because the conditions within the fog became increasingly hostile the deeper one ventured in. Since then, it has been claimed that every law of nature known to us ceases to exist within the fog. As if, from a certain point on, everything starts to dissolve into a vast nothingness.
Sounds like I might need to go and do a little bit of grocery shopping real fast. I think that stores are still open. I hope so. I'm actually gonna... I don't know if I can check right now. Hours. I mean, Christmas Eve might change it, so... It looks like they might only be open until 7 p.m., so I should probably get going here. So after this conversation, I'm gonna pause for now and go do that.
What do you know about the towers?
They have been standing here since the beginning of
I need to buy a couple things for tomorrow, it sounds like.
Almost every generation of our ancestors agreed that these towers must hold some
kind of played a lot of this tonight, so...
It was also believed that, at some point in the distant past, these towers may have acted as lighthouses. We never figured out how to get them to work, though. At least, not until I saw the wolves activate them.
What do you know about the site?
Just like the towers, it is said to have been here since the beginning of time. We suspected that some owls used to live there and hid something beneath it. However, the entrance to the site seemed to be mysteriously locked. No one ever managed to get in there, except for the wolves recently.
Yeah, we gotta go activate these towers as well.
To move on to another topic. See you later!
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna leave Finn here for now. With no danger. There was no danger. And yeah. When I come back to this next time, I will, we will continue the adventure. I am very much enjoying this game. I think that the times I've been stuck, I feel like I wouldn't have been necessarily if it wasn't so just kind of guessy. But that's fine. Every adventure game has to have it's a couple moments where you're kind of like, maybe I could have done that a little differently. But anyways, take it easy, everybody. I'm gonna go do a little bit of shopping. I might be back with more streaming later tonight, but I don't know. I was actually kind of thinking about possibly replaying Final Fantasy XII on stream, but then when I rolled a die, this is what I got instead, and I'm happy I did. I actually have enjoyed playing this so far. So, but I don't expect to continue it tonight. So, I wish you all a Merry Christmas. I am not planning on... I don't know if I'm going to actually be around or not. I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, so... I figure it's Christmas, so shouldn't probably spend too much time doing a stream on a Christmas night. But either way, who knows? Maybe I will. If I do, it probably won't be this. So if you're hoping to catch more of this, that'll probably be Monday or Tuesday at this point. Depending on when it happens again. Tuesday night, though, might be good. So either way, take it easy, and I'll see you next time.